makeshift cutie at the truck stop knows my name. Threw the candle in the midnight oil and lit up the honky-tonk highway. I see the sun come up, cause I ain't been to bed. Gonna have my name cut into a stone when I lay my head. No rest for the wicked, at least for a few 100 miles. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried. But I got bad down to my bones, don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, I'm running wild. Always been a runner, never been one for settling down. Spent my life in the backwoods looking for ways out of a one-horse town. I found a 6-string ticket and jumped that westbound train. Now I only slow down long enough to stand up on that stage. Cloud 9 is a cloud of dust for the next 1,000 miles. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried. But I got bad down to my bones, don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild. Mama, I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild. I'm running with the devil, rolling down the road, riding on the storm, living like I'm dying slow. Headlights in the fast lane is my home away from home. If there's light after this tunnel, I'm gonna be the first to know. No slowing down, no looking back, no staying for a while. I'm pedal down and right on track, I'm ready for this ride. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried. And I got bad down to my bones, don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild, oh, I'm running wild, I'm running wild.
It's hotter than the blacktop in July, sweating like a sinner in a church, and I just wanna get out with my crew tonight and shoot at the lights. Got a couple 40s full of hops and fun, looking for a good time, gotta live it up. Leave behind the city, hop inside my truck. No, we don't give up. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down, saying hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. 3, 4, hey. Looks wild, but you know we're right at home. The louder the better, cause with us anything goes. Life of the party, we're the feature of the show. You already know. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down, saying hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. Oh tonight, yeah, let's get rowdy.
just west of the river. Mississippi mud running in my veins. And on the road is where I found freedom. And hotel rooms is where I found peace. I spent my whole life running. My world. It's gonna be a long way home. And it's gonna take my heart and soul, my heart and soul.
Howdy, stranger. Howdy, stranger.
Well, good afternoon. Thank you, Rock. No mic audio there. That was weird. Well, welcome in, guys. Quick impromptu stream here for 555. Want to get some work done on this one. We've been playing a lot of the 1010 or T10, the $10 million members challenge. So had some time this afternoon. Thought we'd throw it together. Plus, there's some fun and exciting things going on this playthrough that I want to get back to and enjoy. So before we get into that stuff, Ghost Tech, welcome in, was the first one here, followed very quickly by Snow. Snow, if I don't see you tomorrow, happy birthday, brother. I have been thinking about you and hoping the weather holds out for you so you get to not be in the truck all day. Andrew's in the house. Andrew, no load till Monday. I mean, that's not great news, but as you said, you get to do laundry, which, you know, having clean clothes is nice to have too, so that's good. Muddy's got his Discord notifications on. Muddy's in the house. He knew we were going live. Rock's in the house, going good. Beaton's hanging out. Welcome in, brother. And Jeffrey, welcome in, welcome in. So, a couple of quick things on 555. Last episode, we paid off our loan, right? No loan, see, $0. That enables us to start using unrealistic capacity mods. Now, we're not going to go just all crazy, hell-bent out of Dodge, you know, getting everything wound up in the right place, but we are going to take advantage of having some increased capacities to get some additional things done around the farm and make some efficiency upgrades, I guess, would be the main thing. So this parking lot is always a challenge. The Judith Plains parking lots are not easy. Why are we not backing up here, guys? There we go. Pedal's just sticky, apparently. Let's get going. I say Tony Truck's got plenty of power. Power is not the issue. We are still going to struggle to get around this corner. Andrew, don't watch. It's bad news right off the rip. Alright, we're going to have to find a way to fix this. We had to do this last time. We will do it again. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to short jack, and I got to move my keyboard because I got to go all the way across the mouse pad. We're going to short jack the trailer, bring the axle up, and go from there. So those of you that are not familiar with the series, this is 555. This started as a recorded series. We went on to Judith Plains with a $5 million loan. Have to have $5 million in the bank after paying off the loan. We have to, there's the Judith Plains link for you guys. We have to own 5 map productions, and we have to own 500 arable acres. So we are well on our way. We own over 250 arable acres already. Let's just get up in here. and then we'll cut back. And we own 4 of the 5 productions we need to own, it seems like, if I remember correctly. Yeah, see, short jack in the trailer makes all the difference in the world. Let's get up here. Let's get the doors open. It is a good time to sell some beer. As you can see, beer $17.29. Peak is usually $17.22. We're going to the Hobson General Store. So we got some places to be. Get the beer all loaded up. So we are in good shape. Man, look at all that beer coming out. Here's the problem, guys. This isn't beer. This is whiskey. We need to be next door at the Yuengling factory, not the Jack Daniels factory. Always a good time for beer. I agree, Beaton. Unfortunately, in this case, it's not beer. Is the Jack Daniels something we should be selling? Whiskey, 1922, 23. We're leaving 40 grand on the table there. We're not going to take the whiskey yet. But the beer, which is across the way, we can go pick up. We had a great stream on the Members Challenge last night. That is turning in, I mean, that was a lot of fun to begin with, and it continues to be a lot of fun running over there on, well, we're on Judith Plains, but on the $10 million Members Challenge. All right, let's pick up some beer. Let's do what we actually intended to do here. All right, that may be it because we sold some last time, so it's not a lot. Now, oh, we're getting a couple more. You guys can see, first off, we're running Tony's Truck and Reefer. Excellent setup, excellent combo. I have the updated one with the underglow. We are also, there is the rod wash. So, excellent and exciting news today. There's Tony's itch.io link for the truck and the trailer and Tony's mods. And Tony pushed out a bunch of new mods last night, over the last 24 hours. Some really cool stuff. But in the big breaking news for the day, Rod has, after a very fair and unbiased poll, has made an itch.io page. So if you want the rod wash and you're on PC, you can have it. So go to Rod's itch.io and download it. I know he has the rod wash. He has the extended field info, which is this one here, the extended farmland overview, his mod on a mod that does that one. And I believe he has his zero cost. I think there's 3 mods up so far. So, oh yeah, Beaton says. Can't pass up a good oh yeah. I told Rod he single-handedly ruined. I used all those. I used to have the steel pressure washers on all my barns because they were the best power washer mod. You could just put them on the outside of a barn and they had good reach and they cleaned the trucks and did the things. And you had them by all the doors so that when you pulled in and out, you know, you got everything you needed. And then Rod put that out, and now I just don't use pressure washers anymore. I don't care what the rules are on a playthrough, if we're going for a more realistic playthrough or if we're just going to be wildly unrealistic. The rod wash will be on every playthrough from here on out, just because it's so cool. And quite frankly, washing the truck doesn't ever break or fix anything, so it doesn't really matter. All right, Hobson General Store should be at the bottom of the map. Am I remembering that correctly? Should be one of these. Lone Pine, Hobson Strip Mall. Where are we selling this? Was it the Strip Mall? The Hobson General Store. Well, let's tag it and find out. It's got to be. It's at the corner here. Okay, cool. I don't know that we've sold anything at the Hobson General Store, guys. I have, I think, approaching 300 hours on this map, and still we go to sell points that I haven't been to. It is absolutely crazy how detailed and well thought out this map is. So let's head on down. Let's get the whiskey sold. We're going to be progressing into March fairly quickly because there's not a lot to do the second day of February. This is the downside to running 2-day months. You know, there are definitely, you know, harvest days, planting days where without 2 days, we just would not get to everything. The flip side is, in the off season, the second day tends to be sort of useless. So, all right, once we get to the Hobson General Store, I'm going to end the poll for music for today. Get your votes in. What do you guys want to listen to? We're going to have several polls today. You know, I like my polls. I'm like a Fent. Find the polls everywhere. But we're going to have several polls. We're going to be buying some new equipment. We're going to be upgrading quantity and capacities of things. And you guys get to help with input on those. Because like I said, you know, we could go... There are some mods I have on here. I think you go to like a 5 million liter capacity. And I'm not sure that that's, you know... That doesn't seem like that's adding to the playthrough. So we'll see how much we're going to upgrade. Things like the planter we're going to have to vote on today. We have the Kinsey Multifruit, which is just by far the best planter seeder mod in all of Farm Sim 25. There are a couple other good ones, but that one is just categorically the best. It's just the easiest to use, has the most options, does all kinds of things. The glue factory, we don't need it, Rock, because there will be no horses on 555. That I can promise you. I had a discussion with Nuke earlier today to remind him that he had to come exercise his horses for the for the T10 challenge. Boom. 53, almost $54,000 in whiskey. And now we have buffalo mozzarella. Well, I guess I should turn here. See, I haven't learned this sell point yet, so... What do you think? Does light pole have a collision? We'll find out. Still have the trailer short jacked. May not want that long term, but we'll see. It does make it a bit tippier, but we're not all that worried about it. I will say that is one of the things I've really enjoyed about going to the manual shifting, is that from almost every vehicle, like the pickup trucks, the semi-trucks like the T800, just drop it into third gear. It drops the speed, and the engine resistance alone, like the engine brake, is enough to keep you from going too fast to the point where you can tip over. So if you're in third gear, you basically can just drive however, wherever, whenever you want. Oh, that wasn't the button I wanted to hit. There's the farm we own in T10. Over there, there's one of them. Some of you will recognize in the distance a buffalo cow barn over there that we don't own. If you were here last night, you know what we're talking about. Have a little fun at some guy's expense. It was a good laugh. Everyone had a good time. Lots of good things going on. So, like I said, I think we will get the buffalo mozzarella sold. And then we will look at the calendar, see if there's anything else to sell, look at the crop calendar, make sure the BGA is filled up. But I think at that point we are ready to head into March. See, like third gear right here. Pedal down, doesn't matter, as fast as I can go, won't tip over. It's just great. Let's get lined up for the buffalo mozzarella. Go ahead and get that sold today. The shop trigger seems to be doing its own thing today, which is fine. It does that. All right, buffalo, mozzarella, setting to storing. Is it just the 2 pallets? Is that literally it, guys? I mean, buffalo mozzarella is worth a lot of money, so it wouldn't surprise me if that was the case. It's going to be gone off the list now, so we won't be able to tell. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, it's only 2 pallets, but it's worth almost 20K, almost 19K here. The Moccasin General Store. All right, we can get there. Let's make sure we turn off distribution or storing for buffalo mozzarella, so we don't end up with that all over the ground. And let's head on up to the Moccasin General Store. Got a sneeze that's stuck that wants to come out but isn't cooperating. Hope everybody in chat's having a... Oh, I said we do music. Gotta do music. Oh, you guys, someone's got to vote. It's 50-50. Next vote ends it. Somebody vote on music. BP or Nacho? What are we listening to? Come on, one vote. I need one to end the poll. Otherwise, we get to listen to nothing. We'll give it another couple seconds, then we gotta get back to driving. We'll check again when we get up there to... Oh, there we go. BP, end poll, done. Snow, you got outvoted. It was BP 6-4. All right. How is the music volume compared to the game volume? It seems loud to me all of a sudden. Tour, welcome in. How's it going?
Howdy, stranger.
Dreamers,
Howdy,
welcome
stranger.
in, brother. And it could just be that mine is loud, but I feel like the music volume is louder than the truck volume. Muddy says it sounds good. Okay. Camo, welcome in,
Howdy,
brother.
stranger.
Tori, you're doing good? That's awesome, man. Glad to hear it. Tori, where are you from? I did add 2, maybe 3 new songs to BP Cast. The BP Radios channel. I literally just woke up. Perfect, Camo. Yes. Tour 55%. Yes, Tour C. I can't read and drive. I'm not that good. There's our first crash of the day, guys. Tour 55%. 89% is typically vehicles. So 55% would be before that. There's a rooster over there. I'm trying to think what I would guess that 55% would mean. You can look it up, you can Google it, because there are certain spots on the loading tour where it will tell you. Like I said, 89% is vehicles. Buffalo mozzarella getting sold. 21,715. We win. That might be a corrupted game save tour. At that percentage. Even using our blinkers, guys. Watch us. Courteous users of the road. Yes, Camo, and I replied to you. Camo, the short answer is what you're requesting, I'm totally fine with. However, logistically, I can't do it. There's no manual option. Tour, you need to go back. You need to remove all your mods. You got to start checking mods. Are you on PC or on console? Oh, Muddy, that's no good. Yeah, Camo, I looked at it again. I even tested it. I sent you a screenshot. Like, I'm totally happy. If I could do it, I would just click it and be done. But all of the membership roles are controlled directly on the YouTube side. And they cannot be modified, added, or deleted on the Discord side. Because like I said, I got no problem with it. Tour, I would load those game saves with 0 mods selected. And then I would be adding the mods back in. So when you get into Farm Sim Tour and it says, game save, and you pick one, and then you go to the next screen, it has all your mods that you've selected. I would unselect all mods, including DLCs. I would see if the game loads then. If the game loads then I would go back and I would add, I don't know how many mods you're running. But I would add, 10 mods at a time tops and keep reloading. And when it crashes again, it's one of those 10 mods. And that should be the issue. Are you running FSG Mod Assistant? Tony, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
Tour, if you're not getting any loading with no mods, then you have a bad farm sim install. You need to uninstall and reinstall. Tour, how many mods do you run in farm sim? Let's ask that question. If the answer is in excess of 200, you need to be using a mod manager if you're on PC. 137? No, you should be all right. I assume that those are not all from Mod Hub. Yeah, I would do a fresh install of Farm Sim, and then I would load games with no mods. All right, let's check the map. Let's see what we have left to do. As far as calendar-wise, there's nothing to do. Second day of February, we're out of luck. We could harvest corn, we could harvest grass, we could harvest poplar, but there's soybeans. There's nothing to do. I mean, we could, I guess theoretically, we could check and see if there's a field that's ready to harvest. There are a couple, but nothing. I mean, this is our farm right here in the middle, and I'm not really interested in owning fields that are very far away. So I think we just hold off on that. There's no planting to be done. Check FSG Mod Assistant, time saving stock check. We already sold. I mean, butter's a decent price. Cheese is a decent price. Should have taken the butter to the Moccasin General Store with us. And then obviously Timar, which we're not selling. So, oh, glad you like the series tour. Tony, I am very happy for you. I hope that continues to be the case. Every person I know who is running a lot of mods eventually gets themselves into trouble. Jax, welcome in. I should say get themselves into trouble. The mods eventually become a problem. Tour, let's see. I can get you some info. Tour, here are my gaming PC specs. That's what I'm running. Tony's pretty good with that stuff. If anyone can do it, it would be Tony. But Tour, I'm running a dual PC setup. I have a gaming and a streaming. All right, lastly, let's run and check the animal barns. Now, guys, I did make the switch today to Ritter's Realistic Livestock. So we are running the new version. Just check the messages. Sold. These babies didn't actually die. They were sold. That's always one of the issues with Realistic Livestock mods. All right, we have a couple of sick cows. Let's see. All right, food-wise, let's see. Yeah, 407,000 straw. They're good. They don't have a ton of milk. Let's just double-check that these guys are all being treated. Immune. Being treated, immune, and immune. Okay. Yeah, so the cows are doing great. And we have how many? 233 cows. We are getting up there. This guy's... Where is this guy hoping to get going to? He is just hanging. Let's send him to the buffalo barn, and let's pick up buffalo milk and get him out of the way, and then that guy will get going too. I have already for this episode deleted the gate over here. This is the one we have to delete every single time. Oh, I deleted it and then I resaved, or I reloaded, so it's back in. Let's delete it again. That's gone. Oh, Jax. Yeah, I mean, my timing was quite good. Here's our buffalo barn. Let's check it out. Check on our animals. We got 3 sick individuals. Let's check the message. These were sold and moved. Yep. Everything looks good there. Immune, and let's guess. Immune. All right, so our sick animals are not actually sick, so we're good. And what do we say for food? These guys have got to be good. There are so many fewer. We only have 98 water buffalo, 419,000 liters of food, 100,000 liters of straw. They've got manure. They've got 76,000 liters of slurry. We need to do something with some slurry, guys. I can tell you that much. Yeah, I like Ritter's Muddy. Nice, Jax. I mean, that you raised them yourself. That's quality. They do get sick. Why do you think they're sick, Jax? There's lots of treatment options. That's good, Tony. We have a homemade zoo with the feed near the house. Oh, my. All right, well. Oh, we check on the sheep and the goats. Let's see. Oh, I suspect they have enough food, considering this isn't even in. This is the other spot on the farm that causes the frame rate to drop. You guys see that? See how choppy the frame rate is? And then it clears up as soon as you get out. And then right here by the chicken coop. Right here. Gets all stuttery, too. Gotta try to avoid those areas. Alright, so the animals are all fed. We're in good shape. We should check the sheep and the goats to make sure we don't have any sick ones that need treated. Let's jump in here. Messages. Sold 5 animals. Let's see what we got. Diseases. He's immune. Like a tractor supply, Jax, maybe? Hey, they started eating their food again. That's good. All right. Last thing we got to check before we can fast forward time or go to sleep is our BGA, which we're still leasing, by the way, guys. 339,000 liters of manure. We are basically full on slurry. Silage, we're not sending any down there. We're selling the digestate. Yeah, so we are good to go. That is fairly full. We do have a manure extension, a manure heap extension down there, which takes it to the 15 mil. So we have a whole bunch. Mokilo, which is Spanish for some sort of cold the chickens get, not the flu, thank God. Running across like crazy around the flock. Huh. Yeah, we had chickens for like 7 years, 6-7 years, Jax. We were very fortunate, but we're in a very isolated area as far as wildlife, so not a big surprise that we were all right. Okay, guys, I gotta say, there's not much to do left in February. Let's make it happen. Let's go over here. Let's hit it with a save. And I think it's time to head into March and get back to the things we're doing. Saved. Going to March, 8 a.m. will work. Not worried about it. You guys know the rule. Only one bite. 1 7-Up per stream. Sold animals, sold animals. We have some messages. Edwin, welcome in.
Howdy,
Edwin's going very
stranger.
well. Hanging out, playing some farm sim. I'm telling you guys, it is crazy. See, my radio volume's at 30%. That's craziness. There we go. Edwin, we are on Farm Sim 25, and we are playing on Judith Plains, Montana. This is my 555 challenge, which was a recorded series that got moved to a live stream because the series got pretty big. And it was taking me too long to record episodes, and we were cutting out too much content, so we are live now. Nice, Edwin. Got 22 and 25. Jax, you cannot get my radio station on your playthrough because it is I pay for a license for this music. All the music is on artlist.io, but you can download any MP3s into a folder. If you go to your FS25, your FarmSim 25 folders and files, you'll go to like data, and then I think it's music, and then there's just every folder is its own radio station. So you can put in whatever you want to listen to and go from there. Tour, I don't know what you're talking about money about, but I'm not following. All right, let's look at the crop calendar. Here we go. Okay. Sunflowers. We need to plant some sunflowers. Which field are we going to plant them in? That's an excellent question. 56-52 was soybeans last time. We did chaff corn in 50. And then we moved 54 is barley. 141, 53, 57. Oh, don't want to sell anything. 57 and 48 is our big cornfield. I think the plan was going to be to combine 73, which is canola for the oil, to combine it with the little field over the edge here, over the little slope. Yeah, this one right here. We're going to combine these two into one. There's no point in having these as separate fields. And do sunflowers here. So can we... Here's the million-dollar question. We can plant sunflowers until April, but canola isn't harvested until April. So we're going to have to plant, we're going to have to harvest and plant in 1 month. Okay. Understood. Understood. We can get that done. All right, $340,000. Let's check the sale. Let's see what we got. My sale loves to give me problems on this one. 15.2. Do we own a 15.2? I think we own the 17 meter headers, right? Yeah, we own 0, so we're good. Don't have to match that one. Let's see. Anything unrealistic? That's nice. The wrapper. Quick mix we don't need. Forage harvester header unrealistic. Now that's an interesting purchase, guys. That could work. We have the ability to buy unrealistic capacity and working widths now because we paid off our loan. We don't currently have one of these. What do we have for our forage harvester? I think we have just the standard Titan Forage unrealistic. We do. Why doesn't it say we have one? See, it doesn't say down here that we have one. Custom crop. I wonder if I updated the Colossus mod, if that's what's doing it. Tour, I have just about 300 acres. Avril all day. Rock, that would be hilarious. All right, I'm going to assume that this and the one we own are the same, and we don't need that. So, are there any fields? We could harvest poplar, grass. Yeah, there's really nothing here that's going to be worth doing. We might be flying through months for a couple of months now, guys. You know what? Let's do this. Let's check and see which fields are ready. Our grass field is 3 out of 4. Here's another one, Rod's Mods. 3 out of 8, 4 out of 8, 2, 4, 5, 9, 5, 9. Alright, so we are not even close on these ones. Lime, on the other hand, we have fields that could use some lime. My Judith Plains map is never great. Lime actually doesn't need it. Get another use out of it. All right, let's check the sale. Or let's see what we can sell. See what we can make some money on. Close. Close are close. Close are very close. Supposed to be ready in May. It's March, so we actually will be better next month. 15,000 in goat cheese. Not really worth driving all the way down there for. Yeah. I don't know, guys. It is slow this time of year. I guess that's why we did tree work last time. We could get the tree work out and do another load of trees. I'll put it to a poll. How about that? Do you guys want to... We're not going to do a question and answer. Give me a poll here, guys. Should we sleep and just keep moving, or should we do some tree work? Because we have a whole bunch of trees. Okay, get your votes in. Poll starts now. So I can knock some of these trees down. We can bunch them all up. We can get out the Tony collector as well. Theoden, welcome
Howdy,
in.
stranger.
50-50 on the poll right now. 60 says sleep. 50 says, oh, tree work 71. You guys just want to see me suffer through tree work, don't you? We have all of these trees. Bunches and bunches of trees. Do we have any tree work equipment in the sale? Might be worth picking up. Let's see. Doesn't look like it. Nah. You got a couple of things, but that's not worth grabbing. Alright, you guys want to see some tree work? We'll do some tree work. I can do that. End the poll. Alright, let's do it. We'll do maybe 2 loads of trees. See how that works. What is this thing called? Sleep, Theoden says. Theoden actually slept well last night. I was surprised. Sleep has been elusive this week, but... Oh, those are going down the hill. Last night was a good night for sleep. Give me the little slice. These ones are a nuisance. Tour, don't take this the wrong way, but I don't believe you. Oh, I forgot. We don't have Mr. B's chainsaws on. So I actually have to get all these branches off, like, effectively. Can't just point the chainsaw and go. Should have considered that before I offered to do tree work for you guys. Alright, let's get the skidder out. This thing is just funny. Drag a bunch of these up the hill. Hunter buddy, if you want to be in here and hang out, you're welcome to, but we're not playing games. I expect you to act reasonably. Coming in like that is not showing respect to what's going on here, bud. Theoden, I could see where that would be overwhelming, absolutely. Why does it not like this one? That's weird. Is it just red? Oh, it's just red. I was thinking it was saying that it was not going to connect. I was like, that's a weird issue to be having. I just forgot with this mod that the winch lines turn red. Yeah, it does not like those trees being down the hill, does it? Gonna have some fun getting these guys up. Let's get back on our wheels. See if we can just drive and pull. We're good and caught. It's a skidder tour. The trees are definitely winching me, Theoden. I agree. And Theoden, yeah, I have not played on the Judith Plains multi-fruit map, but I could imagine where it could definitely be overwhelming. Alright, the one that's caught in the tree we're going to have to do something with. But I think the other two should be more cooperative. Yeah, I mean, look at these ones all the way down here. Get these pulled up. Probably should film along the hill. Probably a better plan than down the hill. But, you know, live and learn. Have a good time. Might even pull the other two up. You never know. We're winching. We're making progress. We'll see in a minute. Winch lines in the ground tend to act funny. Oh yeah, Tony, this hill. Yeah, see, we're getting them up. See how the winch line's going through the hill? It makes pulling the trees very challenging. I do like that the one winch line has stopped pulling. I didn't notice that the other night when we were playing with this one. So even though, because on some mods they pull equally no matter what. Let's see about getting this one out of the tree as well. Or the tree out of the tree type situation. One of the advantages to playing with manual transmission and enhanced vehicles is you get a parking brake. So in situations like this, you can set the parking brake, which helps your skidder not roll down the hill. Alright, was there a third tree here, or are we still just fighting this one? I think we're still just fighting this one. Thought there was another one. Did we lose it? We'll find out. Alright, let's go in. I want to re-key bind this because this is not lining up with what we're doing. Oh, chat's flying. Hold on. Oh, yeah. The trees are always a struggle. Nice, Jax. To watch 2 years? Not sure what you're saying, Tour. Yeah, Jax, ventilation is a problem. Humidity is a problem in chicken coops. At least I'm staying clean, Theoden says. Yeah, and Jack, snow can block your vents. This is the other part that can be a problem. All right, let's come down to, should be crane controls. Control K, pull winch rope. All right, let's see. Farmstick. I'm going to go back here. Pull winch rope, Control K. Did that get reset? I don't feel like that was the way that should have been. Yeah, that's behaving much more like I'm expecting it to. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's get a running start and see if we can yank this one out of the tree. It's the fact that it fell into another tree that is currently the problem. Alright, we can fix it. Settle down, little skidder. Stay up the hill, please. I'm liking the fact that the one winch stops and I'm pulling the other one so I can even up my logs. That is a nice feature on this one. As I do all this tree work, I have to get the Mr. B winches installed for delimbing. Okay, let's throw the brake on that. Let's get these trees cleaned up. It may take a couple passes. We're getting in there, getting through it. Not too bad. All right. I think 4 trees down. Nice. Like when a plan comes together. Tony, I think this is the base game Husqvarna. You can check and see. I tend to run the Mr. B's, but I don't think I have. Oh, no, maybe I'm running this one, the 445. I bet you're right. So, Tony, it's the Husqvarna 445. Good eye, Tony. Tony, your eye for detail is incredible. Makes sense, Jax. Tony, I can't believe you figured out that I was using a modified chainsaw. I didn't even know. So I usually just run the Mr. B's. But we're not running that one on this one, obviously. Husqvarna. Gotcha, Camo. It's good to know since I actually own one of these in real life, too. All right, we got to get these delimbed and pulled over. If you're using the lumberjack mod, make sure you turn off delete tree before you start doing your delimbing, or you'll end up with no tree. Don't ask me how I know. Oh, getting crazy up there. And got almost all of them. It's not good. Probably shouldn't put a tree against the building. Alright. We're going to have to winch these over before we get the rest of them cleaned up. Sure, I don't know what you mean by experience, bud. I'm not privy to the thoughts you have in your head, so you got to give me a full sentence to work with. That's what insurance is for? True. True, true, true. I resisted getting this skidder in for Northwoods. I actually loaded it up. Then I thought, why have the same skidder on 2 series? So I loaded up a different TAF skidder. It worked out well. Oh yeah, absolutely. I've cut down thousands of trees to her. I have an entire series based on the Northwoods of the Yukon. We're cutting down trees there every episode. Alright, those two are back. Let's give this one a little nudge in the right direction. Out of the pile. Perfect. Get this one off the roof. We're pulling that one in. Let's grab this one. Well, I don't want to do that. I want a new chain there. I want a new line, buddy. Ooh, now we can get to this one. Let's see. Oh, almost made it on the roof. So close. My dad had a 455 Rancher, 440. I think he had a 45 Rancher as well. The reason I know is Chainsaw's base game is when the 55XB has horizontal handle on top and the main handle. Yep. Tony, you also just have a great eye for detail. That's just part of who you are, Tony. Get me out of the blade. Alright, one more and then we'll start loading. Oh yeah, Theoden, that's why I figure, you know, plant all these trees, we'll just work our way down. There's no rush, there's no hurry to get it done. Because you can do tree work. I mean, I'm not FDR logging, right? I'm not over here mastering all the logging techniques and can, you know, process hundreds of logs an hour. So it's just something to break up the monotony of doing everything else. Grab this winch line. Try to get it pulled over a little bit. Maybe even get it pulled past the pile a little bit and then just come back to it. We get the little fluff top, the little alfalfa top over there, cut off this tree. And then we'll be ready to start loading. Did not turn off. There we go. All right, let's see what we have for cut lengths. It's going to tell me. 16, 18. I mean, these are all going to be, what, 34-ish? Debating if we just get the trailer and then decide how we're going to cut them down. Andrew, it will be. That's going to be awesome for you, man. We got to get the trailer pulled out, and then we got to get the grapple attached to the back of the truck. So we got a couple of steps to do here. What happened to your farm in 2 years? I don't understand, Tour. That's what I was thinking, Camo. I might also just cut them in half. Show the logs who's boss. Now let's see. We're going to pick them up. We're going to be right there. So we're going to pull this around. We're going to park between it. Tour, I just don't understand what happened in 2 years. I don't... What 2 years are you talking about, bud? Oh, what happened between year 2 and now? Well, I mean, the farm grew. There's a whole bunch of episodes with content in there to get you through that. It's like I have stop and go braking on. Would a 22 millimeter rifle be too big for hunting moose? I may not be the person to ask that question to, Andrew. I mean, I know you weren't asking me specifically, but just saying that is not my area of expertise. Alright, now we got to remember twist. And then we have the extension, up and down, and then which one, rotation, there's the open. All right. We have the claw up and out and operating. I wish there was a way with Lumberjack to just say, cut all of them right here. Oh, I thought I was going to get rid of it. That's not what we wanted. Well, let's load what we got first. Alright. Do we try the grapple cam? I think the answer is yes. Alright. Slow and steady is going to win the race here. We can't do too many logs at once. We know that. Ooh. Not liking that. I think we want about half the reach on that, and then angle there. All right. We need to get to the far side of that pile and get to go down. See, that's not going to give it enough grip. As expected. That's not terrible. Let's see how that turns out. Okay. We got him. We're going over. We're coming back. We're going over the other way. We're going over the other way. Get him on the ground. Woo! Got exciting. 3 of them might be too many. We may have learned that. All right, there we go. Now we have the load closer to the center. Boom it in. Yep, I think we're going to be stuck right there. Yes. All right, now let's not screw this up, guys. We got it in a good spot. Rotate. Put the claw down. One of these days I'm actually going to map all these controls and it'll be great. Now we got to slide this batch up to the front. There we go. Open. Oh, first one in, guys. We did it. We did a thing. Yeah. Tony's talked about adding some counterweight to the truck. I also had them in a very non-midpoint position, which is not ideal. Like, that's going to be much more midpoint, so... And, to be clear, this is not my strong suit. Pick it up. Now extend it out and down. Only want to try to get 3 here, guys. We definitely don't want 4. And you know what the answer is, right? The answer is a second Farmstick. Because not having enough skill to use one Farmstick actively is only fixed by adding a second. See, I want that near side to come down more. Now stop turning. Nope, overdid it. We have gotten the truck into an interesting position, though. That's the grab I wanted. Okay, we lost. We're losing them both. Why are we closing? Okay, we're open and closing. We had them. We lost them. 3 down, 25 more to go. Yep, the stream's only going to be 4 hours, and 3 hours and 45 minutes is going to be me getting these logs in. You guys wanted logging? Careful what you ask for around here. Man, it is... The perspective is what's so hard for me. Let it swing back in. Start lowering it. Get up and over. Need to get it down in there. Come on. There we are. Yeah, see, I don't know what perspective I want for logging, but I it doesn't do what I want it to do, and that's on me. Because the camera angles, I always feel like I'm chasing them, but I think that's just my perspective expectations. Also, probably too close at this point. Come on, untangle. Yeah, we may need to get untangled from all this. Because at this point, we are just knocking everything around. Okay, come on, let's go. Throw a strap on that so we can't lose that. Next order of business. Back in the truck. Fold up the jacks. Oh, good. We got the one over there. I am no JF. No one's ever accused me of that. Come on, bring it in closer. You have to do some practicing because this is not working. Do not have the skill set for this. Alright, now let's grab it at a better spot, huh? And Tony's going to tell me in a minute there's a third boom. Which I know. I know there's a third boom. I'm not good enough to use 3 booms. See what I mean about the perspective? I never have the perspective I want. Okay, now we got to get out. We got to unstrap that one, and then we got to untangle from the pile. But being tangled in the pile, not the right choice. Putting everything on an angle, not making it easier. That is for darn sure. Legit, welcome
Howdy,
in, buddy.
stranger.
Before my mini horses end me. Fair enough, Camo. Fair enough. Alright, now we got to bring that in. I see this one. This one could be going quite well. Yeah, see that? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, see, I can't tell height-wise. Oh, I'm nowhere near height-wise. That's why. Then just drop it. There you go. How about that, friends? Nice and easy. Like a professional. Now, how do you lift logs that are underneath your truck? I don't know. We're about to find out, though. Or maybe we should just drive away from them for a minute. Now, at least one of them is still underneath us. Now, see, what I want to do is loosen my grip just a little bit and reset on that one log and get it to square up. Alright, let's try for this one. We're doing one load of logs today, guys. It could take the entire episode. Got him. Alright, now we got one end where we want it. Slide it down. Lower it. Retract it so it doesn't come back at us. Pass it underneath the boom. Release quickly while you have it where you want it. Nailed it. Gotta get better at it. No way to get better at it unless you practice. Logging is one of the things I want to be more proficient at in Farm Sim, so I think a reposition is in order. So logging is definitely not my strong suit. I do lots of things well in Farm Sim. Logging is not one of them. Like, there are guys that'll come in here and they'd grab these logs and they'd slide them together and do all kinds of crazy stuff. Much smaller opening, please. Just want to get this one. Alright, if one falls out, that's okay. We don't want the other one in there. Perfect. Don't mind the cab there. Cab's fine. Now we got to get out past that one. And then I think we got it. It's going to be close. We need to go inside that one. Perfect. I'll take my hook back, please, and thank you. Nope. Nope. We want the truck to stay upright. Winner. Winner. Gotta keep that semi-mediocre content there, Camo. Can't be setting expectations for people. Then they'll want something. Alright, we're gonna try for these two guys. It's not going to go well. But we're going to fight it, and we're going to see if we can figure out some controls. Now, I think the smart way to do this would be to not do it with two, first off. We're going to regardless. But what we are going to do is we're going to get out and we're going to throw a new strap on. So we don't lose the logs we've already loaded. I think having the back end of the truck move around is helping me. Switch camera angles. Okay, so that's not terrible. We've got some good things going for us. We need to extend down. I think if we're lined up, which we're not, I think we drop here. And then we reposition the one that's going to be on cooperative. We have one that's too long. We know that. And that's okay. Okay, so now very gently pull up. And then can we grab just whole guys? I think that's in. We got to roll the knuckle a little bit. Yeah, see, this is where I'm losing perspective. Got too many cameras facing too many different ways. Need this one to be just a wee bit further down there. Perfect. Nailed it. Winner. Guys, I mean, come on. Does it get any better than that? Skull, welcome in, brother.
Howdy, stranger.
Okay. Oh, we did the thing, didn't we? You guys see that? Got no HUD. Oh, let's see what happens when we get over here. We're getting no vehicle HUD. There it is. It's back. Guys wanted tree work? You got tree work. Bolo, I didn't see it come in. I'm
Howdy,
sorry, brother. There
stranger.
you go. How's it going? I think we got to be like right here. Nailed the positioning. I mean, first and foremost, just nailed it. Alright, Camo wants him cut at 12. So we got to listen to Camo. Gonna leave us with a bunch of these end pieces. Oh, I entered the crane instead of the truck, Tony. Interesting. I think I just double cut that log. Okay. Good to know, Tony. Now these should be lighter, which theoretically should enable us to lift them easier. We're also going to try not to slam into the ground as much. Let's get a drink. All right. Here we go. Okay. Trying to sneak it in. See, getting in underneath that first batch is always the challenge. Okay, to bring it back down to the ground, get a good grip. Oh, guys, this is already going worlds better. All right, now we switch to crane cam. Okay, crane cam's a little aggressive. I don't know, guys. This might be our best load to date. Like, can we get out of there gently without tipping everything? Yeah, see that? It's incredible. So 2 seems to be a good number for us. We pull these out a little bit. Yeah, so I'm pushing them together when I drag them up here. And that is proving not to be the right choice. I need them like in a stack. I don't need them flat. Nope, nope. We're pushing the truck. We don't want the truck moving. Okay, stop pushing on the ground. Alright, so if we just pretend like we don't care, and we're just going to grab the end 2, then we get that. Okay, I'm good with that. Get it lifted up. Start rotating it. I do feel like one of my controls I expect to be up is down. That one. We get that on the far side. Oh, we can. Drop it in. Now ever so gently. I mean, guys, semi-professional terrible log loader here. We are making progress. Now we still haven't figured out how to get them off the ground when they're bunched up like this. Exercise the claw a little bit, get it reset. I want the claw to lay down flatter. Oh, or we just grab them all. Right? This is definitely going to work. Maybe we got to get the far side right in that little gap there. Right there. And then use that to pull and get us give ourselves a little reset. Not bad. Okay. Ooh, I liked that, guys. I liked that a lot. I think we are, yep, we're outside the bunks. Need to be up just a little higher. Swing that tail end in, bring it down. We may actually have to switch cameras for this one. Yeah, we're not quite far enough up that way. Let's move away gently without displacing that one. Nice. Having some things happen here with intention. Always a plus. May need more straps. Make sure we're not doing that. Now let's not enter the winch. Tony taught us about that. Tony's a modding machine. Alright, we got to get 2. 2 is our number. But what are we going to try for? 3. Because that's what we grabbed. What do we think? Thinking 3 is doable? Should start a poll. Okay. Smooth and slow. Little rotation. A gentle set down. Yep, that one was slipping. We knew that was coming. Should we let that one fall? Should we try to knock it out? Should we try to knock it back to straight? If we put this in with that one crooked, we're going to have to fix it. Deep concentration. Now they're too far apart. That got it better. We might have to save these two and knock that third one off. Let's hope the grip on that is tight. It's not. Remember when I said 2 is our limit, guys? Remember that? Let's throw that log out of the way. Great. That one is out of the way. Now let's knock this other one out. Got our jousting end over there. Pick it up. Now here's the tricky part. Can we get... Need to swing over and knock this one out so we can get this loaded. Too much Farmstick. Way too much Farmstick. Too many directions of control. Trying to get it outside to lift underneath it. Or, hear me out, we just have the whole trailer move. Yeah, that log's a problem. Yeah, we're going to fix one of these at a time. I think the trailer may be too far away now, which is disappointing, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, I think that control I need to switch. That one gamer, welcome in. You guys are watching a guy who is not good at logging do logging. Oh, we're losing one that was already in there now, too. Well, that's what I wanted to do initially, and then swing it. Alright, holy buckets, is this camera angle killing me. Oh, we had it. Trying to get underneath that one to push it. It is the reverse controls that I am not smart enough to figure out. We're starting to lose it. We're starting to lose it. This log may just have to go. Alright. Can't do it. Not good enough. Let's get this one out of the way. If we can even reach it. Oh, and now we need the third extension. Where is the third extension? Which mouse button is it going to be? Should be one of these. It is not. Interesting. Can we even reach this? We may be at a point where we are unable to reach it too because the trailer's been pushed. Yeah, that's not going to reach, is it? Cannot reach it. Alrighty. Let's get the arms down. Let's try to get this one out from underneath. Let's get a reset. When I said we can only ever do 2 at a time, and then I did 3, you guys saw exactly what happened. Rotate that out from underneath the trailer without dumping it. Nope, that's all the wrong controls. Well, the log's out. Now we got to use the crane to get ourselves picked up. Alright, crane fixed. Now, let's see if we can get the trailer back upright. So the next time I say we're doing 3 logs, guys, I want you to remind me about this moment. Might have it. Almost fully recovered. Now let's just give it a gentle nudge. And drive away. We win. Alright. Whoever did this to these logs screwed it all up. Oh wait, that was me. Thank you, Rock. Doing what I'm not good at on stream. You guys wanted log work. You didn't know what you were getting yourselves in for. Alright. Again, gently remove the grapple without knocking everything off. Ooh, is that on top of the... I don't think that's in the bunk. No, it's on top of the bunk. There we go. Gentle nudge. You can only hit it once. We did do a poll about the logwork skull. They wanted it. I was ready to sleep. But they were gluttons for punishment today. Oh, we had it. We're definitely going to have to put a strap on after this log. Alright, almost cleaned up our mess. We might actually be getting close to the end of this load, too. Oh yes, under the tire. Definitely where we wanted No, the stream's not almost over. I'll probably go 4 hours. About halfway. We'll finish up this load of logs and we'll call the logging quits for one day. Because I certainly have had enough of it. Trying to figure out why it feels like I have stop and go braking on. That doesn't make any sense to me. If you guys are not aware, both the truck and the log grapple are Tony mods. Put Tony's itch.io link up in chat in just a moment. Alright, so it is just a vertical issue that we're having here. You want to get tippy? We'll just put the outriggers down. How about that, huh? Yeah, we're just not catching any log bunks anymore. We got too many logs in there. I think that's it. I think that's the perfect placement. It is. Oh, Tony doesn't have a best mod. He's got a bunch of great mods. There's Tony's itch.io page. If you're looking for either the truck or the crane, both are Tony mods. Oh, we got a moving target. Zolo, welcome
Howdy,
in, brother.
stranger.
All right, let's see. We're going to cheat. We're just going to drive. We'll drive to where we need to go. Get it squared up that way, because we are above the bunks at this point, and it is proven to be a bit of a challenge. Tony, if you could just make the logs not swing at all in Farm Sim, that'd be great. Just change physics for me. I'd appreciate it. Alright. We have got to get the... We've got to get the roll to stop where we need it to. Perfect. There. Parking brake on. Rotate. Start dropping. Extend. Drop. Open. Lift slowly. Close the grapple. Fold the grapple. Why is that log running from me? No, no, no. There'll be no running, Mr. Log. We're not doing that. Let's get some more straps on. Beautiful. Alright. Well, the mod is great. My execution of it, maybe not so much, but we got through it. Tour, I'm not even sure. A trailer, you just punch them in. Yo. I'm not even sure what that means, buddy. Alright, we're going to deal with that stack of logs in another stream. And so you guys know, I have auto load on here. We could have just made the logs do what we want. But you don't get better doing that. Alright, before we take this guy down, I want to get this one switched over, because they're still trying to do buffalo milk, and we need them to be doing dairy milk, regular milk, This guy is running slurry and currently costing us money, so we don't need to go through him. This guy's done. Let's check the BGA. The log pooks. I don't know what pooks means, buddy. Tour, I would say in general, read your messages before you hit send, and it'll help me immensely in being able to communicate with you. All right, let's see. Manure, we're good. Slurry, we're good. All right. Making good progress. Couple extra straps on, get them all restrapped. We're heading to the mill. Let's see, an hour of IRL log loading. Do we make 30K? We will see. Get down there, and then I think it's sleep time. Just push the logs into the trailer. You can't push logs into a trailer like that. You can either all-load them or you can lift them. We could get the like the Silver Run containers. Let's not tip the trailer over. Camo's going for 24. You're from Belgium. Well, Tour, you did much better with that last communication. I'm with you. Camo says 24K on the logs. I think last time Camo was 27? 26 and a half. Rock's taking the under. Telling you guys, third gear with manual transmission. You can just turn with the hammer down. 500? We better get more than 500 bucks. 29.5? We got the prices right going on here. $1. Do I hear $1? That was a Firehouse classic. Prices right at lunch every day. I always like the people that, you know, someone would say like, you know, 500, and the next person goes 501. It's like, so you think you got it within $1, buddy? That's not how that works. Tree Fitty. Zolo, well played, sir. Well played. This is not a part of the map I usually get to. I think when we took the trees down last 555 episode is the first time I've ever been down here. 25,601, okay. Okay, we got our votes. I'm going 32. I'm going big. I want to make some money on this. It was a lot of work. I don't think we're going to get it, but... All right, there's the load. We got everything from 25-ish to just under 30. I'm going 32. 52. I mean, I won at 32. I mean, 52K. That was worth the pain and suffering. I mean, it's if I get better at it, that's not a bad use of time. Definitely got to get better at it. All right. 25K-ish. Close to it. No, camo not bad. 12K or 12-meter logs were the right choice. All right, we got to do a quick check on sales. See if there's anything worth selling. I don't think it's worth driving all over Judith Plains to make 12K on something. If we're not going to make Nuke, do not even start with me. You can be banned immediately. I just timed Nuke out for 10 seconds. Just to mess with him. You know we love Nuki. Yes, I agree, Tour. Cows are better. Oh, you guys hear that? Rod wash now works on horses. I mean, it worked on horses. Technically, you could do it, but it didn't accomplish anything. Apparently, now it works. If you guys are unaware and have not checked out and heard the good news, Rod got his itch.io up today. So check it out. You got Tony's itch a little further up in chat. You got Rod's here. Great mods. Two very different and very good modders. Get a horse with a 3-point hitch for Tony. That'd be a cool mod, because then it's a tractor, right? Rod, I see what, or Rock, I see what you're doing there. Oh, of course, Skull. I mean, Rod. That's just how Rod operates. We're all just living under the bar that Rod is setting. And then there's Tony, who we're just like, hey, Tony, this off-the-wall crazy request, and we need it sort of soon. He's like, okay, I can do that too. Let's tuck the logging trailer away. As much fun as that was, I think we're done with logging for today. Could be years before we get through those trees. Or maybe I'll just get better. It is fun playing with this stuff, though. Stuff I don't usually use, stuff I'm not good with. Definitely a good time. All right. Stuff is away. The quad track vent. I'm just glad that Tony's adding the Jake brake to the quad track vent. It'd be hilarious and amazing. All right, let's check our prices. Let's see if there's anything we need to do. Once we get this part, I'm going to check and see if I have stop and go braking turned on for some reason. Because there is something not right with how this is working. Get the beacon turned off. All right, where's stop and go braking? Or stop and go, whatever it's called. Worker refill, stop and go braking is off. Yeah, it's just acting funny today. Will not register. Farmland overview. Extended, this one? Yes. Very cool. Skater Boy soundtrack for engine sounds on the quad track vent. Alright, let's check the sale. Well, our sales, 5 grand, 16 grand. Yeah, none of this is worth driving for. Getting $500,000, guys. We're going to get $534,000 for close. potentially next month. That's crazy. Tour, when you hold the brake with stop and go braking on, it basically you go in reverse. I have that turned off, but for whatever reason today I have to let off the throttle and then push it like once or twice for it to register that it's in gear to go in reverse when I switch directions. So I have manual direction change on as well. All right, up to 400K. Let's check the sale one time real quick, see if there's anything we can't live without. Tree saplings? No, I'll pass. Thank you very much. I would like to do some anhydrous, but I'm not sure. Hey, there's a Massey nuke. We could run a Massey on the farm. Yeah, this is all. Seems like we get another Tony truck. 42K for a Tony truck. That'd be a great deal. All the same stuff. Nothing grabs me. Any fields that look like they need to be purchased? Anything ready to harvest? Nothing nearby. And we are starting to get to the point we own all these fields over here too. We need to buy like 66, 79, 75, 55, 42, 63, and then get up into these. To sort of own like everything inside the road here is basically like everything in this area is sort of what we're aiming for. It's going to be a lot of land. The big field next to your combine field, this one, that's grass. It's not actually ready. Okay. I don't know, Nuke. Which one's going to finish first, 10T or 5T? You just never know. Second day of March coming at you soon. Hot, quick, and in a hurry. Rock, and I want you to sing the Skater Boy soundtrack for the Fent. In your deep, sonorous Australian tone. Getting close on close. 1067. We're only missing out on 20K. It is coming, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing worth selling here. We're not selling total mix ration. We should be good. Let's check our productions. Let's see how those are going. We haven't looked at those yet. BGA. We can turn off silage. We're not doing silage right now. Manure is good. Slurry we need to run. Rock says done. Where is the first Walwo truck? Dairy barn slurry. Sure. You know what? Let's send it to the Buffalo barn slurry. We haven't done that one in a day or two, so that one's probably a little fuller. These two trucks just cycle from the farm to the BGA and back. That's all they do. That's all they do. Dairy manure heap. We're going to send this one to the Buffalo manure heap. Let's see. Buffalo. We got dairy manure heap. We may not have the Buffalo manure heap programmed in. That might be why. But this guy needs, you know what he needs? Oh, yeah. This guy needs an, oh, yeah. Can't do it. There's a timeout on it. There we go. Trucks are nice and clean. Looking good. All day, and oh, yeah, for when he's done singing it. Theoden, I started my vintage playthrough on plot 149 since it's a forested area. 149. Now, Theoden, you know what? These are not anywhere near labeled appropriately, so it's going to take me like a year to figure out where 149 is. Theoden, give me a clue. 132, 128, 135, 131, 142. We're getting close. 43, 44, 45, 149. Let's go visit. This is where Theoden started. Oh, there's some good trees down here, Theoden. Yeah, I like that. And then you got access. These are big fields down here, though. When you go to buy, you're surrounded by huge fields. Yeah, you can definitely do it, though. I bet all of these are grass. Yeah, grass, and that's got to be alfalfa or clover, one of the two. Nope, it's not. What is it? Is it green beans? Green beans ready to harvest? Doesn't interest me. Still can't plant anything that we want to plant yet. We want to plant sunflowers. That's next month. It's a good spot, Theoden. Nope, tour this one you can just download. Okay, I mean, I say we check the animals. And then make sure the BGA is full. And then we get on, because then there's stuff to do. Next month, oh, we got eggs. Let's run down and check. We are entering the busy season. Oh, wow, yeah, we gotta pick some stuff up. That plot of land may be flat, D&M, but the area around it is definitely not. Excuse me, goats and sheep. I guess we should pick up the eggs too, huh? May as well. DJ modding. Whoa. There's a pallet of wool in the middle of the roadway there. Led to not one but two crashes. Love that for us. Yeah, see, like, I'm on the gas now and nothing's happening. Gotta keep tapping it. Yep, right around the sheep pen, right around the chicken coop. The lag on this map is crazy. I agree. And one more. Done. We win. Sure, that's not a good decision, buddy. Shouldn't destroy stuff. The nice thing about the logistics center, everything gets loaded in, and it all goes where it needs to go. Didn't your sorghum harvested it, Jay? Well, this was an impromptu stream. Yeah, this was an unplanned one. I mean, I sort of was looking for an opportunity to stream 555 because I haven't streamed it in over a week. And this afternoon popped up, and I was like, all right, cool. That'll work. All right, let's put you back where you belong. And the lag by the sheep pen is unreal. And then right there, as soon as you get out, good to go. I guess we should check on the sheep while we're here, huh? 5-year-old's piggy bank. Sold. One died due to an accident. Babies died due to an accident. Yeah. So none of the animals have gotten sick. That's the original sick guy, so we can move on past the sheep and the goats. What are we food-wise? 11,000 liters of chicken food? That's plenty. Check those messages. Yeah, sold, gave birth. Man, we might actually have a lot of cows in here. 240. We are getting there. Milk, 12,000 liters. Straw, we're good. Manure, we're good. What is this guy doing? You missed the dairy barn trigger there, friend. What are you gonna do now? Do you need me to help you? The worker needs help, guys. We need to assist. Oh yeah. It's just part of the mod tour. There's no like specifics. It just says that there was an accident and the animal goes away. It's part of Realistic Livestock. We're running Realistic Livestock by Ritter on this one. So my go-to since we switched. How we doing over here, Buffaloes? The water buffaloes. Sold, gave birth, gave birth, gave birth. Yep. Yeah, no sick animals. We are good. Up to 100 water buffalo. We're getting there. We are getting there. You can drive over the chickens. It doesn't do anything. And there's really no way to avoid them either. Alrighty. We are just about to spring when things begin to matter. One last check. We are probably going to sleep again, and then we get to work, which I'm excited for. Harvest, plant, field prep, all kinds of the fun stuff we get to do. Nothing is bright green except for stuff we're not selling. Not worried about it. All right, let's check on our BGA. Slurry. We're going to need some. Slurry should be en route. There goes the milk truck. Slurry's pulling in now. Nah, no logs today, Tour. An hour of logs is enough. Theoden, that is an incredibly pointed comment. I agree. I played when I did Realistic Cattle Ranch, Theoden, I did so much with Realistic Livestock, and I really enjoyed it. And so not having that complexity leaves me feeling unsatisfied. I've used Enhance, great mod, great improvement on the base game. It just doesn't do enough for me. And that's all. And that's fine. With the vanilla add-on, the visuals are fantastic. And it is, in my opinion, enhanced animals with the vanilla package is what base game should be. I mean, that should just be base game farm sim. Animals, period. And then realistic should be the upgrade from a mod. What they have in there now is just, it's a cop-out. You don't even have two sexes of animals. Okay. How much more does 85K? Yeah, we're good. Okay, he's running. Double check our BGA. Okay, spinnery. We just dropped off wool, so that's going to get there. We could be planting some fabric, or planting some cotton to make clothes. Clothes are a big money maker. A little bit of fabric. The lime mill is full. The logistics center is just distributing everything. Let's make sure the wool is actually going. Yeah, wool is distributing, and we have, I just put some in there. Yeah, 8,000 liters of wool. That'll be sent. Corn dryer doesn't need to be on. Ooh. That's fine. Corn is done for the season. The dairy plant, we're just adding stuff to it. Milk, we're getting ahead a little bit. That goes back. Fermenting silo, we got nothing. Jack Daniels is still running, surprisingly, at 300% too. Yeah. Just got plenty of water from the distribution, plenty of dry corn. It is just running. And the Jack Daniels facility, guys, remember we took all that whiskey out, and it already has 41 in there, which means the pallet area is full, plus what we put out there, plus the 41 in here. We have a ton of that stuff. Bread flour, I don't think we're getting rice flour anymore. So let's turn that one off. Pasta requires flour, egg, and butter. Do we have butter being produced at the dairy? We do, and it's being sent out. So that's fine. Oil plant, we don't have anything in here. We'll run that again in the spring. We're actually harvesting canola tomorrow. TMR production, we're good. Water distribution, we're good. Yingling beer is still good and running. So we are producing beer and whiskey in quantity. The whiskey, I mean, we've got 110,000 liters worth, $250,000. I think the only thing more profitable than that may be the close. Yeah, we don't sell TMR, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's get to a big day. Let's do this. Speaking of complex, did you watch a video on ginger root harvest? I did not, Jay. I was doing taxes this morning. It was much less fun. Yes, Nuke, I want to run realistic on the server, but the menu options don't work. So we're stuck with the base number of animals, which is 20, and you can't reset the dealer. So you get like 20 cows for the entire day. I've tried both the original Arrow and the Ritter version on this map on our T10 server, or 10T server, and I cannot get the menu stuff to work. I would love to have it on there, Nuke. I would go on tonight and swap it out and replace all the animals and fix the money and make it work for next time. So, go from there. Jay, the speed of people running the machines move at? Yeah, I believe it. Muddy. Muddy's having an identity crisis, guys. Give Muddy support. Poor Muddy does not know who he is. It's an inside joke. But Muddy is confused. It's not his fault. Muddy is part of the government? No, definitely not. Muddy is not part of the government. Muddy is fighting the government to be able to tell them who he is. All right. I'm excited. Getting through winter, try to get some stuff done, try to do some different things, but it is time to get out the harvesters, get some stuff done. Muddy doesn't know who he is. The government hasn't been able to confirm with him who he is. Okay, let's check it. Tell me the fields are ready. Right here, 7382. Oh my goodness, guys. Killing me. 55 is ready. 55 is way too expensive. 59 is ready. What is in field 59? Something we don't want to harvest. Alfalfa? It is alfalfa. All right, let's hit it with the old Shift L. Okay, so grass field here. We're ready. Let's get the mower out. And guys, I don't think we're doing bales anymore. I think we're doing modified forage wagons. Who's Muddy? And Nuke says, you're a Fent guy, Muddy. That's all that matters. Ooh. The crops are ripening across the field, and let me tell you, or across the map, and it is causing lag. There are a bunch of fields that are ready to go. What did we decide it was in 63? Is that more alfalfa? Something we don't care about? Green beans? No. What's blue? Clover? Yeah, clover. All the clovers are ready in the spring. Who's surprised? Let's do this. Thanks, Nuki. Appreciate you, brother.
Good night, everybody.
Mostly red, yeah, Tor. Zolo been expired since December. I don't think I've ever done oilseed radish there, Jay. All right, let's do this. Let's turn off the crops we don't care about, because I just don't need to see that those are ready. Why is it skipping? There we go. Yeah, so the only thing that's really ready to harvest is that. Now, the problem is these fields... Growth stage 7 of 9 for canola? When is this canola going to be ready? Oh, canola's in June. I was looking at the wrong one. And we can only plant sunflowers this month. Okay. We have a boatload of work to do, ladies and gentlemen. Time to get to work finally. Get some tractors out of the sheds. Let's do this. Alright, get this guy out here. Alright, we're on field 49. We need to mow. Clear current course. 49. Load the course. Start the job. Hit it. Just want to make sure this guy gets up and gets going. Look at that. That's a heap of grass. Okay. He's mowing at 16. Great. First win of the day. Robert Noss, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
Alright, we got to get the old... I'm sorry, we're running the new quad track. Trying to get some hours on it. Try to get it caught up. Our second one's got some pretty high amount of wear on it. Alright, we're going to do a poll here, guys, in just a minute. My goodness, this guy's slow. You got to get him up and running. Don't have a reverse 3, only have a reverse 2. Fair enough. First and foremost, we need to get this thing cleaned. That looks so much better, doesn't it? Okay. Here is the poll. I'm going to show you guys and we'll put it up. This is our Kinsey modified multi-fruit unrealistic base game crop planter. This thing is amazing. It does everything, right? Okay, so we are not going to go above 25 meters. So the question is, should we upgrade to 25 meter working width? So I'll put that in a poll right now. The Kinsey to 25 meter working width. Wow, I didn't spell one word right in that. Two words, all right. You can wait for the poll. You can vote in the poll. I am, regardless, going to be upgrading it to upgrade the capacity so we don't run out of seat and stuff. So, up to you guys. Get your votes in. When we get to 9 votes, or about 30 seconds from now, whichever comes first, we will be ending the poll. It's 3-3, 50%. Increase or working with, don't increase or working with. Ooh, 62 says yes. 9 votes were done. Increasing the working width to 25 meters. $6,000 in upgrades. Customize. Boom. Okay. Let's reconnect it. Do we have... What do we have on this rack? Molasses, silage additive, herbicide, solid fertilizer. We need liquid fertilizer. Don't have any. All right, we're going to have to go buy a bunch of stuff to get this thing full. Okay. Let's head to the store. I know, Zolo, and I just got to paying off my loan. So this is the first episode I've had access to Unreal working capacities. Jory, you want a list of mods? We can do that. That's easy. There's a list of mods. There's my mod link. Ooh, Beaton had a nap. Nice, Beaton. BP Street works. I was going to sleep, Rock. It's my road. Semi-mediocre. We were striving to get to semi-mediocre. That is the problem with a good nap, Skull. Unless you're really, really tired, you end up paying for it the next night. 475K. I feel like we should buy something, guys. I mean, we're gonna buy a forage wagon for the straw or for the grass, because I'm not baling it anymore. You have to bale it when you do grass in quantity, and you have to be realistic, because the only way to manage that much grass. But now that we have unrealistic capacities unlocked... I know, Muddy, you were saying earlier. See if we can hit this sign off the road. Nope. We tried. Must have taken that out with the Volvo earlier. We are in April, which means we could be making a lot of money on... what's the word I'm looking for? Clothes. Okay. Let's see what's in the sale. A 19.2 meter Macdon. I only have one of those? What size headers do I have? I don't believe that. That seems like a lie. I only have one. Well, guess what we're buying, guys? Transport wheels, yes. Macdon, US, working lights. That is a ugly gold color, I'll tell you that much. Okay. Second Macdon header picked up. New Holland, CR11. Seed treating liquid, we don't need that. That's a Tony mod. That goes on the back. We could do logging on our own truck. Had that for a bunch of time. Love that one, but the bales did not cooperate, so that one's gone. Wheat for the chickens. The Vicon mower. Yeah, now we're back up into the things we've already seen. Anything else in here? I think this was the last item we actually had. Fanvario 1000. Ghost Tech, welcome back, brother. Good to have you.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, stranger.
Welcome. All right, now let's go ahead and buy what we came here for. Big bags. We need a seed. 8. I think we'll go with 16. Do we just buy? Do we have 8 or 16 there? We have 16. Perfect. Let's see how that fills us up. Ooh, Skull, I have not. I didn't even really think about that, Skull. I should definitely do that. That's a great suggestion. Not a lot of room for liquid fert, but we'll get there. You know, maybe the liquid fert should go on the bottom, guys. Just a thought. Let's go fill up our cedar. Ghost Tech, you streaming today? Totally legit load. Oh, for sure. I mean, Skull, I'm playing solo. I'm not loading pallets solo. Not on a 4X map where I got to own 500 acres. You thought the log loading was bad. You want to see a stream that kills the internet. Let's do one where I load logs and then load pallets. If it fits, it ships. Absolutely beaten. And real quick, that's not going anywhere. Now we've set it, now we're good. Go up here and get that header at some point. Oh, Ghost Tech, what time's your premiere? I know, Skull. The signs stop traffic all over the map. It's insane. Don't do it! Don't do it! Ugh. I guess it would be fair to say it's a top-heavy load. The end pallet loading is much easier, I agree. I agree. Both are very easy with auto-load. Ooh, Ghost Tech. As a premiere, 7 p.m. Eastern. Give it a check. Check it out. Ghost Tech, what, Farm Sim, I assume? Yeah, Jay, I did see your load from earlier. Alright, we're planting sunflower seed. There's sunflowers. I'm not real keen on what we have going on here, timing-wise, with our fields. We may have to make some adjustments to the plan. Someday all those trees will be gone back there. If you squint, it's mint. I have not heard that beaten. I like that a lot. If you squint, it's mint. That is good. I got my 2 SM plows over there, and I got Tony's SM plow trailers loaded on the server or on the map in the game save to get used. Yeah, what do you think about that little Kinsey planter? Think you want some of these things? Now, I believe I have the, God, what's it called? Bulk fill mod on, which is what I love when you get higher capacity. So, right, it doesn't stop loading when it finishes one bag. So it's going to load as much as it can reach without stopping. Only have to hit the button once. Well, for seed, and then it'll be doing another one for liquid fert. But the bulk fill mod is a little script mod that makes a big difference. $12,000 liters. Yeah, Jay, I do like it. It's a great mod. In a situation like this, having to load every bag, load 16 bags, is silliness. Tour, you never got a big farm? Got to work for it. Or put down government subsidy, whichever way you go. right, so before we load the liquid fert, let's make a plan here, guys. We got to figure out what we're doing. Right, so I wanted to take 64 and 73, plow them together and plant sunflowers. That can't happen because the canola is not going to be ready in time. So, man, that is a huge field. We could plant sunflowers here in 56 and 52. What's the fertilizer state on that? Fully fertilized. So we could do 56 and we could do 52. 50's not planted, but that's my chaff field for corn, and I don't need anything bigger than that for chaffed corn. If we did sunflowers here, we wouldn't have soybeans, which were a cash crop. We could put soybeans in these two fields when they're done, maybe? Soybeans plant all the way until July, and canola harvest should begin in June. So we could do soybeans across the river. So we could do 64 and 73 in soybeans. Sunflowers here, 52 and 56. I think that's what we're going to do. So if that's the case, 56 and 52 are fully fertilized. We don't need any liquid fertilizer. Sunflowers. Planting for sunflower oil. Okay, so we have a whole bunch of course play stuff going on this map already, right? So I have all my fields here. So I have my planter folder, and none of these courses are going to work anymore because we went to 25 meters. So we're going to create a new folder. But this is going to be the 25-meter planter folder. And then we're going to put stuff in here. So this guy, field settings, multiple tools, definitely not. Number of headlands, 2. Do we even need 2 headlands at 25 meters? 1825. Let's see what it looks like. Narrow field, no. Start work on center. Sharpen, activated, no rounded corners. We're good to go. Let's just generate and see what that looks like. It hates going up and down. It really does not like going up and down. Field center up and down clockwise. Rows to skip, we could do 1. Where's my angle? Direction of rows, manual. I always forget, 0 up and down? I feel like 0 is up and down. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay, so let's come in here. Planner 25, save course, 52/56. You're not allowed to use slashes, so it replaces them. Boom, we're done. Let's make sure he gets started. We may have to make an adjustment on the liquid fertilizer because I added the tank. Yes, beaten. I got rid of the delta track. It was slow. I loved it. Loved the delta track, but it was slow. So you guys see it stopped. That's okay. It stopped because it doesn't think it has fertilizer, which it doesn't. And if we come into the settings, we come into the tractor, there's a setting right in here. Where is it? Sowing machines use fertilizer. Deactivated. Now watch what happens. How do you turn off the courseplay lines? And you have the menu up here, Skull. You see the little eye? The yellow eye is your start, which you can just barely see down there. See that little sign? And your end, which will be over there. There's like something floating in the sky. It's probably hard to see. Your blue is the couple spots behind you and a couple of lines in front of you. And then the green is the entire course. So you just click it off till it's gray, and then there's nothing on. Oh, auto drive? You use the edit, the little warning triangle down here. Just turn off edit and your auto drive course goes away. See, Skull, I can answer all the questions. So 25 meter working width was like barely wider than the machine. So we barely got anything out of it. Not a big deal. All right. Auger wagons. Or forage wagons, sorry. We have two options. We're going to do another poll. I will show you guys. Start poll. The Pottinger or the Titan. And I'm going to go through them. So if you don't know, don't vote until I go through them. So the Pottinger, all right, has the arms that come down, has a massive, I think it's got a 1 million liter capacity and a 20 meter working width. We can change a couple of colors on here. Yeah. Apparently we can't change a couple colors on here. There we go. Or we can use the Titan collector with the unrealistic, and it goes 5, 10, 25, 50 meters. We'd probably do the 25 meter working width. 50 is a bit excessive. And this one goes up to, I believe, 5 million. Let's see, 5 million. All right, so those are the two options. We're going to be collecting our grass, our alfalfa, and our clover in one of these wagons using unrealistic capacity, because in the past we've been baling it, picking up the bales and taking the bales and putting them in the TMR mixing station anyways, so it really doesn't mean anything. Jamie, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
Tour, I can use auto drive and course play. Titan's at 70%. Let's check the vote count. 10 votes. Give it another second to see if anything changes. Just give it a second. See if anyone wants to change their vote or vote. 11 votes. Ooh, 64-36. I'll give it another minute. One more vote the other way. Andrew, you missed me loading logs poorly and then fast-forwarding a bunch of time. We are getting into the fun stuff right now. We're cutting grass. We're planting sunflower seeds. We got a lot going on. I've used both, Tour. I am capable of using both. 13 votes, 46-54. Again, we're talking about the difference between the Titan Super Collector, the Lizard Colossus Pack, and the Pottinger 854 Windrower with arms. Does not matter to me. I've used both. They're both great. Jamie, if you have an opinion you want to vote, please vote in the poll. I'm not putting them in from chat. I'm not snapping at you. Just want you to know. So Jamie, if you want to vote, vote in the poll. Gonna give it another minute. We're at 46-54. Let's see. Oh, you voted? Perfect, Jamie. I just want to make sure you saw the poll because you came in right when I was putting it in. Didn't want you to miss a poll. All right. 30 more seconds. Titans winning. 13 votes. All right, let's start looking at it. Working with 25. Obviously, we're going BKTs. Ooh, I like the standard too. Unrealistic crop guides. Red. Design standard. Beacon lights. Got to go with some LED looking beacon lights. Yeah, low profile. Those look slick. Now, do they have white ones or clear ones? No. US spec. Branded. Yeah, I don't mind the branding. Cover. I like the cover. The cover's fun. It's just extra, but it's fun. Capacity, I mean, why not go to 5 mil? We're running a case-style farm, so let's look at that. What kind of reds do they have up here? Skoda Velvet Metallic. Ooh, that's sort of sharp looking, guys. All right, amending the poll. We're going with the Titan. Design color. Do we want to cream it up a little bit? Frame. Not opposed to black, but what if we made it all red? That is a lot of red. Cover. Make that cream. Ooh, that adds some nice accents to it. Inner rim color. Rims should just be black, by the way. That's just the way rims should be. Outer rim color. Black. Yeah, I like it. Oh, Skull the Tony Forage Wagon. Why is that not showing up? Must be under Auger Wagons. Buy this one, 117, done. All right, that one's done. That one's purchased. It's under Auger Wagons? Is that why I didn't see it, Skull? That's weird, because I swear I downloaded Tony's. Tony, if you're in here, tell me if it's not in one of the main categories. Tell me if I missed it. No, I don't think it's on here. It should be. I went through and downloaded Tony's stuff for this game save specifically. I got some of his other stuff on here. T800, got the log grapple, got the Tony winch, got the Load King flat deck by Tony, got all kinds of Tony mods. There's the timber loader, there's the Tony plow trailer. Yeah, Skull, I don't know why it's not on here. That's a weird one. Okay. That was a great suggestion, Skull. Yeah, because we have the Tony Auger Wagon on T10. All right. Pallets are stored. Don't hit that. Thank you. Let's go pick up the new forage wagon. Let's do this thing. I have a couple of dogs. Tour?
Eric Warren.
Eric
just
Warren, thanks for the
subscribed.
sub, buddy. Plus, we got to sell clothes today, guys. We got a bunch of money. Do I have a dog in game tour? On this map, no. Homestead challenge, yes. And Northwoods, no. Should get one on Northwoods, though, shouldn't I? Yeah, buddy. I think a dog on Northwoods would be great. It'd be nice if I got like a Belgian, like mountain dog. What are those things called? The Bernese Mountain Dogs. Be fun for something up there. Homestead Challenge is one of my recorded series tours, so I do lives and I have recorded series. A Husky, that's another good option, buddy. I like that idea too. Now, Muddy, the problem is you get a husky. We're going to have to get a team of huskies. Do some dog sledding up there. A bulldog? Northwoods might be a little cold for a bulldog. Gotta dodge all these people up here. Excuse me. Doing my best. A pet bear. Oh, I think this thing looks sharp. The red Skoda metallic and the cream. Ooh, yeah. A wolf, yeah. Yep. No, Tour, I do not have a dog on this map. Reading chat. It's going poorly. Hitting fences, killing pedestrians. This pickup truck has 25 hours on it. All in-game. Ooh, do we have silage additive at the farm, guys? Before we leave, let's make sure we have silage additive. I think we do, because with the Krone baler, there were all kinds of problems. But let's check. I think I can see it on the pallet rack over there. That sure looks like silage additive over there, doesn't it? Oh yeah, clean tractor. And there's nothing else, no other grass. 3 out of 4 that's ready. Yeah, we're good. But the grass will be ready tomorrow, so... But you know what, we're gonna harvest. We're gonna use the case. We're gonna use the Magnum on the new forage wagon. So we'll get everything put away. I'm excited to be doing this in bulk finally and not doing it in bales. Still gotta get that header back to the farm at some point. If we plant that huge field in soybeans, we'll definitely need it. Yeah, I like the way this looks. It's a nice looking setup. Finally, we're at episode 54, approaching 300 hours on the map. Finally get to use upgraded capacities and working widths. Will be glorious. I have to decide if we're going to retire the baler. Probably should still bale straw. And probably should still bale hay for the sheep. We talked about buying the Colossus stationary baler and bringing the bulk over and just pouring it in. I still want to try that, so maybe that's what we'll do. See this? Let's open up the covers. Oh. There we go. I like that. That's a nice animation. You can look right above in chat and see that, Tour. 4 so far. There's also a command that you guys can type in chat to bring that up. Molasses silage additive. I don't know how much silage additive this is going to take, but you know, let's try it. I bet it takes it all. I bet the capacity on this is probably 120. We have 60, so we'll get about 50% if I had to guess. See? Camo knows. Rookie numbers for crashes. I mean, I'm solo. Beaten. Imagine where all the crashes come from if I only have 4. Beaten was on me last night, and I think we were at like... Where were we at last night? Beaten like 27 or something? Alright, let's get this bad boy going. Yeah, Camo, no swims. Now, it's important when you set these up and you're doing them on course play, you get your starts at the right place for your fields. I like to put them right where I'm going to enter the field. Man, I've done course play, keep hitting the wrong button. Depended on the horse interactions. That is true and fair, Rock. That is true and fair. 2 headlands, narrow field, start work on center. Doesn't matter, we want them sharp. I mean, technically we can do rounded, because we did rounded on the rest of it. Let's see what that looks like. Now see, again, why does it do it that way? It's fine. Doesn't make a big deal. So do we have a forage harvester? We don't have a forage wagon. And I want to put this one as 25 as well, so I remember if we change it, that everything in this folder is for that. And then we're on field 49. Save course. Grass field 49. Not that the grass really matters, so we'll just call it 49. Let's just watch this guy for a minute. Ghost Deck, how was your premiere? The horse held its own. Horse did hold its own. Oh, so sexy. I've been excited about getting to unrealistic capacities and working with for months on this one. Ghost Tech, was it a Farm Sim premiere? Feel as though we could bump the speeds up a little bit. Probably regret this later, but you know, we'll try. Tag team by Nuke and Tony, yep. Ooh, Axe to Empire Ghost. That sounds interesting. I sort of get the impression you're starting with an axe and doing forestry work and building yourself to an empire. I feel like the name might be very, very self-explanatory. I got the speed up. Andrew, because the AI workers... I'll tell you exactly what it is, Andrew. You see how the edge of the field here on the right is diagonal? Given the opportunity, Courseplay will always go perpendicular this way to an angled edge, because it creates less loss on the last pass on the overlap and keeps it away from the narrow end of the field turning around. So if it comes down here like this and gets close to the edge and has to turn this way, it loses the field and gets itself into trouble. So it's standard responses to do that. It's dumb because, yes, up and down is definitely the way to do this field. But at 21 miles an hour or whatever we're doing, it's not going to change a whole lot. And particularly because it has a 25-meter working width and there's nothing for it to run into because it'd be too far from the edge of the field anyways. Again, not a big deal. Ghost Tech, I am brilliantly smart figuring out that title. It's a very apt title. Good job naming a series something that is clear and understandable for people to figure out. I'm sure you'll probably still get questions, but I think you nailed it. Beaten, we don't ask these questions in front of other people. That's a private question to ask Rock. Oh, you got to point me on a sawmill, Ghost. Nice. Well, Ghost Tech, make sure to post that over in my Discord in the Promote Yourself section. There's a whole section dedicated to content creators posting their videos and their lives and their releases. You are always welcome to post stuff over there in that channel. And if you go into Discord, if you're not already, you'll get marked as a content creator, which gives you a special color on my Discord server, so people know that you put stuff out there. Alright, I just want to see this guy transition. I'm just excited to have this mod on here. Yep, nailed it. Gonna get 500,000, maybe even almost 700,000 liters of grass off of here. I forget, does the TMR make hay? It does. Alright, so we can just bale the hay. So what I'm thinking, guys, is that we will eventually get the... Let's see if I can find it. It's not that one. This thing. So this, you put bulk into it. The back opens up, and then it pops bales out over here. So I think I might buy that, and then use that to make hay bales and straw bales. So we can just pick everything up bulk and move quickly. Absolutely, Ghost. And Ghost, if you need the link, there it is for Discord. Alright, this guy is rocking and rolling on his own. I'd love to sit and watch him just because I'm excited to have the new piece of equipment, but there's more to get done. Okay. We are planted. Let's double check the field. That sure as heck looks like sunflowers. It should be, yep, first growth stage. Shouldn't have any weeds. Shouldn't need plowing. Shouldn't need lime. Will need rolling. And we mulched it. No stones though, right? Yeah. Alright, so this field needs rolled. Let's go get our roller. We might actually have to buy a roller, guys. Sweet. Awesome, Ghost. I feel like this guy might have missed a spot. Maybe one down there, too. Sure feels like he missed a spot, doesn't it? And may have missed a bit on the edge. That he may not have missed. That might just be the rendering color. Now this spot over here definitely missed. Camo.
At camo.2-i9q became a member.
Camo, thank you for the membership. That is Camo's alt account. Because YouTube would not cooperate and let us do what we wanted to do. Beaten, time to go find food. Beaten, if you find some, bring me some back, please. I'm getting hungry. I got another hour-ish on stream, and I am hungry. Camo's running alt accounts. So you never know who he is or where he's going to be. I got this tiny little corner. It's going to drive me nuts if we don't get it. They might skull. With an hour left, though, it sort of feels like I probably should just suck it up. Some Chinese food and some water is what that looks like. Send you a burger, Beaten. I appreciate that, man. Camo.
At camo.2-i9q became a member.
Camo, thank you for being a level 3 member on not one but 2 accounts. If you guys don't know, the members on my YouTube channel get a couple of benefits. The pre-recorded episodes are released up to 3 weeks early to members. All episodes are released to everybody. You don't ever have to pay for an episode, but they are released early to members. 3 weeks, 2 weeks, and 2 days based on your level membership, 3, 2, and 1. You get access to the members-only chats and voice channels over on Discord. You get access to the members server over on Discord, which is currently set to Saxlingham, which is, people are having a lot of fun on that one. Oh, yeah. And we're having a blast on Saxlingham. It's a great map. And then there is the members $10 million stream. If you're on PC, you can join that if you do that as well. So membership has its benefits. But again, and I reiterate this every time, you never have to pay to watch my content. You may have to be patient, but you do not have to pay. But Camo, thank you for the continued support, brother. That's not entirely true, Camo. You are, as has been described to me by more than one person, an encyclopedia of information about Farm Sim. Camo has an incredible knowledge about Farm Sim. Camo has said, I think, 3 or 4 things of this in the last 10 days to me that taught me new things. All right, let's check out our... Oh, we have the Mega Roller. Okay, we're good. We're good, ladies and gents. I thought we had the little roller still, and I was like, we're not. We're not rolling fields with a little roller. That, friends, is not going to happen. Did we not connect? Sure seemed like we connected. Now this might be set. Yeah, this got the mulching wheels on it. We do not want to run that over our field. So let's get to the shop and let's get that changed. Remember where the trigger is for this shop. I think it's on this edge. I think it's right here. That's the light, apparently. Cool. Didn't know that. Guess we're turning it on. Anything for Team Massey. Are there also servers for people who watch for free? Yes, there are, Tour. We have a community server that is on Strasbourg, PA right now that is free for anyone to play on, and it is cross-play compatible. The member server is also cross-play compatible. So you can be on console and play on all of the servers except the Members Challenge server is PC. Field roller. Great. What is this? There's a fast folding mechanism, and you think we're not going to spend 10 grand to see? Folding mechanism liftable fast. Slow. This is new, guys. This mod has been updated. I mean, liftable fast seems like the only reasonable option to go with here. $10,000 for something that doesn't change how the tool works? Definitely what we're looking for. This thing needs to be repaired. This thing needs to be repaired. $21,000 in repair on that case quad track, ladies and gentlemen. It is not cheap to be running this equipment. All right, I want to see liftable fast. I want to see what that is about. What happened over here, guys? We missed that whole corner. All right, do we have a roller? All right, we're on 5256, rolling. 5256, clear current course, load current course, start current course, liftable fast. Let's see it. I've never seen this before. First time on the channel. Join Team Fenton by 20 horses. Okay, that was a fast unroll. I agree. Now, if it's liftable and it lifts on the ends, that would be so much better. The biggest problem with the Dalbo Mega Roller mod, this one, was that when it turned, it spun out. It absolutely went flying all over the place. So let's see. Okay, so it lifts. It doesn't spin anymore. Guys, this was my favorite roller to begin with. The only problem is, see that little nub that sticks out? They need to modify where the hitbox is for that. I like this. This is nice. Not swinging out and going crazy all over the place anymore. Sweet. Yeah, why it allows that little nub each time. Just make it all the way across the front, guys. No one's going to complain about the realism of not having to go back. I don't think this mod is not on the server for Fent Team. The teams are on the member server. We have Team Massey, Team Fent, and Team Kloss. I don't know, guys. I'm sort of like watching these workers work today, but these are cool. I'm enjoying the new mods. In this case, Skull, realism is too much. Bobby, welcome
Howdy,
in, welcome
stranger.
back. How are you doing? Muddy's on Team Fent. Skull's on Team Kloss. We're on a European map tour, so Saxlingham is a European map, so no John Deere. When we moved to a new map, we talked about doing Fent, Deere, and Case. Camo, I can help you with that tonight. That's easy. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm just impressed with this mod. I like this kind of stuff. This is cool. The lifting makes such a huge difference in how effective it is. You can use it at speed. It works well now. It steers properly. That was worth 10 grand right there. Even didn't need to spend it. Oh yeah, Skull. Well, there are gonna be some rules. There will be some rules. All right, let's do this. Come on, close. close, guys. $595,000. Let's go make $600,000 selling clothes. Let's do that. That sounds like a really good idea to me. Bobby, not bad with all things considered. Well, that's good, brother. Glad you're doing all right. Sometimes, you know, sometimes that's where the bar is. All right is as good as we get. Yeah, I mean, I am excited to sell clothes. Been waiting to do this for a while. Logistics Center, close. Where are you? CL. Let the clothes load. Well, Bobby, I'm glad you're as good as you can be, brother. Rules? Jay, you are the rule master. I live on Louisiana map. Why are we not double stacking here, guys? There's plenty of room to put a second row of clothes on there. There we go. Is that all of them? That's all of them. We keep our clothes in the reefer. They're so hot. See what I did there, guys? Gotta figure out where we're going with this one too. All right, time saving stock check says close sell at Dollar General. Oh, Dollar General is far away. Let's hit it. Yeah, Skull, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, just like that part of it working exactly like it looks like does not need to happen. Excuse me, Mr. Mail Truck, but I'm bigger than you. Case and Fent, I know, Muddy. Member one tile challenge. Everyone gets one tile. That would wreck a server for sure. Oh, race to 1 million. Yep. See, Rock, we could do that, and part of the rules we're going to put in place would deal with that anyways, but we're going to have, like, you know, everyone gets 3 greenhouses, or everyone gets, you know, 2 productions. You got to pick and choose, because having everyone put 9 things down is definitely what is currently the most recent server problem. It's not the only server problem, but it is the most recent. See, Tony, I don't think there are enough New Holland tractors. I agree with you, and that's what I thought. But New Holland has very limited mods. Maybe I'm misinterpreting that, Tony. That maybe New Holland has more mods than I think, and I just don't realize it. But I just don't feel like I mean, does New Holland have 10 tractors that are available on for crossplay? If I could type, I'd be dangerous. Hey, Bobby, you're good, buddy. Bobby, I appreciate you not coming in here and dumping, but this is also a good community, bud. You can have support here. That's all right. You're being very reasonable. I appreciate you. And Bobby, if nothing else, I just want you to hear that I'm happy you're here, bud. You know? It's a good place for you. I have a short tipping over on that corner. So, Bobby, this is a good place. I'm glad you're here, buddy. No logging or wood chipping. Yeah, that's going to be one of the rules. Actually, it's not going to be no logging, right? If we do a map that has, like, legitimate logging, like lodgepole pines, scotch pines, that kind of stuff, I would say you can do logging with that because they don't create branches. It's all the deciduous trees, the garbage trees on the map, like all the ones you can see here. These are all the ones that are a mess. But yes, we would have to be careful with the wood chipping and stuff. All right, we got to get to the Dollar General store. Nice, Andrew. Get to rest for a little bit. All right, guys, $600,000 in clothes being sold to the Dollar General. I don't think they're going to sell them for $1, but, you know. $760 we got. The price is actually higher. It doesn't even seem like time-saving stock check is accurate anymore. Yeah, that pole is going to be a problem, particularly with the doors open. Now we got the tree, because I was looking at the doors. All right, we are nearly millionaires today. Tony, if you're still hanging out, I would like to say, number one, I love the truck and trailer. I don't know if there's a way to make short jacking the trailer axles on a push button, like X or N or Z or O, because Giants has a sensitivity turned so far down that short jacking the axles takes 4 passes on my 60-inch desk to get it done. And I know that's a Giants problem, not a Tony problem. The adjustment from Giants is so insensitive. But just a thought. Tour, if I put on an American map, that's... Yep, you did just pull out there and I wasn't looking. That's what happened. I think the next one's probably going to be an American map, Skull. There are a couple of good maps coming out that I'm excited to play on there. Only PC, though, is the problem. All right, little gray car. I was clearly in front of you. Yeah, we need to have it on console. Black car. You can't pass me now. Take that. On some tasty meds, drool is probable. You ate some tasty meds, Rock? Sounds like a plan, buddy. Yeah, and that's what I felt like, Tony. I felt like there were a lot of New Holland mods previously. Now there's a couple of T8s. The T8 Genesis. There's a couple of T7s. I think I've even seen a T5, but that might be off Mod Hub. Oh yeah, Tour. We made some money. Hey, Bobby, man, I'm glad you're here. Still saying it. I see your new comment. Still saying it. Planting rice and corn, doing some contracts. What map you on, Bobby? Camo, I have been wanting to play on a Brazil map. And let me tell you, I was talking to JF this morning, and JF's on that new, I'm going to totally butcher the name, Primbaco, whatever, Brazil map. That thing makes Saxlingham look like a 4-lane freeway. It was a crazy good-looking map, but it is not user-friendly. Buddy's like, I'll go to Brazil. Yeah, so Jay, that's what I thought. I thought the T5 was off Mod Hub. I didn't think there was a T5 on Mod Hub. Ooh, rock. There you go. And I put a sign in the field. Now AI drivers won't be able to drive over there. Before we decide to park, Let's check and see if there's anything else to sell, because making $760,000 on clothes was delicious. Anything else in bright green? As always, total mixed ration. Wool, no, we're good. Clothes, we got another pallet, but I'm not worried about driving down there for 11K. We made that much. We're definitely buying something with all this cash. I have a mod that I love that lets me put up like a lean-to shelter against a building. And it does not have one that is big enough for this gap. I don't think I have it. Do I have it on this game save? Is it under sheds? Let's see. I don't think I have it. Silos, constructibles, containers, tools. No. It'd be under sheds. It has just posts on one side. So like it would have posts on this side of the truck and then it comes over the top, but I don't think it's big enough to go over the truck and reach a building with a propane tank here. And as you can see, the propane tank is part of the building and can't be deleted. I'd love to have a little lean-to, pull-through style shed. And we could technically do something like this and just put it in the building. That actually doesn't look terrible. Have to sit like right there. I talked myself into it. What do we got customized wise? Solar panel, sure. Roof color, probably a gray. Something a little weathered like the building. We're not going to get truly weathered, but we could. The gray will blend in a little more. That's too light. What about beige silver? Too light. Needs to be a little bit darker. So it's either that one or it's this one. Is this one next to it any good? Sort of like that. Alright, we're going to have to get this from like 3 angles to get this to do what we need it to do correctly. First off, it needs to be grid locked so that it's square to the building. Check. Second off, it's got to be... So basically, you see the front edge is right where the brown part of the building comes down. Then it'll fit in there, so we know how far we have to go that way. And now we just have to get the lines to the post to line up. And then come forward one. All right. The reefer's undercover. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. It's going to make it a little harder to park, but I like that. Back it out a little bit. When you're approaching from this way, it just looks like it's part of the building. Oh, yeah, guys. I'm digging that. It's going to be tough to get under here at the back end. We'll have to see. Because it's a little low height-wise, but I like it. Very cool. We got our rolling done? We sure did. Now that we have the fast unroll, guess what? We can touch up some spots. Wham, wham. Flying out. That's really not that fast, I guess. See how it spins? Yeah. Camo's going to tell me to turn my overlap up, which is definitely what I should do. That is definitely the solution to this problem. All right, let's read what we got caught up here on chat. I would say, I mean, what Camo's comment to me means about technical is like tight farmyards, fields without a lot of areas to turn around, tighter roads. I mean, Camo, if you haven't checked out that new Brazilian map, it starts with a P. Definitely check it out. It is very, very technical. Skull, we are at just about 300, I believe, of the 500 we need. I need 5 mil in the bank and acreage, and I don't have the acreage yet. So, Skull, we are close. Not like 1 or 2 episodes close, but we are as of today with the unrealistic capacities and working with, we are in the third phase of 3 of getting this challenge done. Phase 1 was just getting to the point where we were making money and we weren't just buried in debt. Phase 2 was growth and putting a foundation down and getting to the point where we were profitable, and now we're making hundreds of thousands of dollars in episodes selling our products that are relatively on autopilot. I do like an articulated tractor for backing up big implements. That is a nice touch. Ooh, I forgot I have the Tony truck bed here already. Took it off because I needed a third semi. And so, Skull, I think I'm like a mil away, or I'm like 3 or 4 mil away in land and 4 mil away in money right now. And I do have to buy 1 more production, but that would be, I mean, that's nothing once we get to that level of money. So, we are getting close. Technical, I'm stupid. I don't know if you're being funny to her or if there's a language barrier there, but no one's saying anything about you not being intelligent. It is on Mod Hub J, the T5, okay. Well, there you go. You and I stand corrected, that's fine. I am happy to be wrong. Oh, Rock asked, what do you mean more technical? I thought Skull asked that. I misunderstood. I misread. Rock wants to do grapes and olives. That is the meds talking, Rock. I'll be on later when the drooling stops. See, Camo? I knew Camo was going to tell me to drop the width. 20 more episodes tour? I doubt there's 20. I bet there's 10 to 12 episodes left on 555 if I live stream all of them. Stream over? Not yet. Got a little while left still. I don't think there's any grass down here, but just want to check this corner since the other 3 corners were all... Oh, there is a little bit. Uncollected. It is hilarious when you have a 5 million liter capacity. How little is in there. There's 949,000 liters of grass in there, and it barely covers the bottom. Ooh, I suspect this is not the right tractor for this job. Yeah, I think that might be just a wee bit too tight. I I gotta turn off my interactive zone markers. I don't like having them on. Makes the map way too busy. Let's get in the versatile. Yeah, Beaton, going back to your earlier comment, if you're still here, about the Delta track, it's basically a case quad track. I love the way it looks, but it just doesn't perform as well. It's slow, it's underpowered, the steering was weird. I was really excited when I got it, and then I used it for like an episode and was like, this is atrocious. This is totally unenjoyable to use. Should we do a little in-cab driver-roo? Okay, we're turning off interactive zone markers. I can't do it anymore. Had to find it for the repair shop, but we're not using it for this. It is a sharp-looking trailer. I figure out where we're going to park this guy. And we should have all of our... We have hay turned on and TMR. What are we missing for TMR? Straw, hay. We're missing... We're out of space. So we're not producing any more TMR because we have 3.5 million liters. Fair enough. Velcro gloves. You Aussies. Did we not get the fast unload option on this? We could be here for years. Yes, Camo, that's the one. JF was showing me that map today, and it looks like legitimately good. Oh, don't hit the mower. Got our case. Is this a Puma? Which one is this? I think this is the Puma. Now, which? Hold on, I gotta check this one. Definitely Unreal. Done. Alright, now let's get this thing topped off with its definitely Unreal capacity. Camo, that map's right up your alley. I mean, it's right up my alley too. But just like technical, like hard map. It comes with like the whole top of the map is planted in sugarcane. There are not that many fields. Oh yeah. Muddy and Bobby are basically just they swapped wives. Swapped lives, not wives. That was the wrong thing to say there, guys. That was a Freudian slip. Let's not swap wives on this channel, huh? Not recommended. We're on 49. We got to get back to grass. We got to get to manure. Now that we have a 500,000 liter capacity, we can do all kinds of stuff. What is the what are we thinking speed-wise here, guys? Field worked field, yeah. I mean, there's plenty of speed left, but why is the cruise control cranked down? Say, it should be working for you, Tour. I don't know why that didn't pop up. No one sees the pile of shame logs up there that we left for next episode. All right. It could be that you don't have, that general people don't have permissions. Yeah, Skull was able to do it. Yeah, I don't know, Tour. That was weird. Maybe put a space after it? I don't know. See, I thought mods was a general command that everyone could use. All right, let's check out our field situation here. Let's make a plan. Sunflowers, 56 and 52, done. Barley already planted. Corn goes in here. We can't plant corn for... We can't plant corn. Time to plant corn. You know what I think we're doing with $955,000? I think we're buying another planter. Being bullied by robots now. I think that might be how life is these days. First order of business, get it to the correct crop so you don't get to the field and start planting the wrong thing. Not that that's ever happened on this map in a series. It might even have been a camo that caught it. I planted the completely wrong crop in one field one time. I think I planted grass, maybe. Mr. Alan Klein, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
We are on Judith Plains, Montana 4X. This is my 555 series that was previously recorded that is now a live series instead of pre-recorded.
Howdy, stranger.
Welcome into you, Michael, as well. Yep, that's probably true as well, Camo. I assume we have all the fertilizer we need in this field. Let's give that a quick look. Yeah, we are good to go here. All right, we're in field 50. We have to do a new course because we're at 25 meters. Yep. Headlands 2, rounded 0. Yep, got it all. That's just awful. What if we do automatic? Okay, that's better. All right, let's go ahead and start this guy. We're on field 50. Done. He's planting corn. Sweet. Let's go pick up another Kinsey. If we plant corn, means we got to roll. It's a lot of rolling. We're only in April day 1. So here's the question. Camo, I'm going to ask you, but anyone who in chat knows. If I plant corn on day 1, can I still roll on day 2 if I'm running 2-day months? As long as I don't change months, the first growth stage shouldn't pop up and I should still be able to roll and lime, correct? Tour says yes. Yeah, Camo, it's a good looking map. JF was showing me today. He was sharing his stream with me. Over in Discord, it looked good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Tour. I think we're of the same mind about it. Didn't hit the car, but did kill a pedestrian. Ooh, still got the header up here, too. Got all kinds of things. McAllen, you make a great point. Because I'm using the Kinsey mod, you're right. Guess I know what I'm doing. Check the sale, make sure we didn't miss anything fun in here. No, this is all stuff we've already seen. Nothing here grabbing me unless there's a Kinsey we missed earlier, and I don't think there's going to be. Tony's flat deck. Okay. Planters. Let's get it done. Kinsey multi-fruit. Unrealistic base game. That's the one I have. What's the... There are so many of these things now. We're just going to buy this one. 25 meter working with. Red rear design. I like the half lights. Ooh, square's not bad either. Triangle, no. Beacon light, it's got to be. Come on, give me a modern LED. We did case on the last one. We did 25 and 50. Main color. Kinsey black. I'm sort of digging that. And then what if we did a case red on the stairs? Not my favorite, but let's see if we add a little bit more red to it, if that makes it better. That's getting there. Inner rim color, black. Outer rim color, black. I don't know. I'm not feeling the black and red. Not feeling it. Main color. Yeah, that just looks cleaner. Trevor, welcome
Howdy,
in.
stranger.
Cool. That's what I thought, Camo. But McAllen also had a great comment about, being able to put them on here. So we'll do that as well. $6,000. What for? Oh, the capacity and then the working with. Copy, copy. Where are my rollers? Invisible roller. 25 meter. We're going to go green. Red and green. Ooh, blue, yellow, orange. Orange. Red and orange. Purple, pink, none. I think orange. Now, the biggest problem with these is that when they come off, if you ever take them off your vehicles, the invisible rollers, they fall into the ground. They are a pain in the neck in that regard. Trevor, how you doing today, bud? Doing well? Trevor, you streaming today? Too far. Man, it is being sensitive, isn't it? Gimmo? Man, it is. I apparently am underskilled for this job. All right. Can BP attach equipment? No is the answer. I must be off center or something. Let's just be ready to attach it. Got it. Great. Ooh, now we got to make sure we're on the right piece of equipment there, because we have a lot going on. Okay, that should be the Kinsey planter. And we don't have a strap on the back to throw the other one on, right? Do we want to make 2 trips? No, we really don't. Let's just, for intrigue's sake, say we could drop this on here. Do we think we could drive well enough to get to stay? Let's find out. No straps. Trevor, you're working. Okay, cool. It is 8:15 for me. Tour. Not a chance it stays. Challenge accepted. We're going down a gear to 3rd. Gonna stay in 3rd gear the whole time, beaten. We're gonna put our beacons on and our flashers, let people know that we are slow moving and dangerous. That's it, beaten. I'm making it happen. See, Trevor believes in me. Trevor believes in me. Beaton knows me. He's played with me. He knows there's not a chance. The music makes it more intense. Drama in Farm Sim. Will the invisible roller, not strapped to the back of the truck, make it back to the farm? Plus, on top of it, it's supposed to be 25 meters wide, so sticking out on both sides of the road. Beaten is wrong for now. Oh, what was that? I don't even know what that was. Just hit something and it stopped. I have been debating changing this out for a flatbed. I love the hot shot look on this truck, but I've had it for 6 years now, 5 years. Every time you believe in BP, a Fen gets its frostbite color. Jay, that was good. See if I stay in third gear. Third gear's safe. I like third gear. Stuff doesn't tip over. Stuff doesn't fly off. Third gear is my happy place. Alright, we'll speed it up, though. There's fourth. There's fifth. There's sixth. We're top gear now. Hammer down. Full pedal to the floor. Alright, there we go. 40 miles an hour. Back to third. Little engine resistance to roll off. Okay. We've done a thing. Yeah, Camo, I thought you'd like it. Don't prove me wrong, Beaton says. Beaton, it wasn't for lack of trying. Oh, goodness, what did we just do? I don't even know what that was. Could not tell you why that truck was moving. Let's grab a quad track. Fuel's not bad on this one. We'll be all right. Beaten, as they say, even a blind squirrel finds a nut every once in a while. I've said this dozens of times. If you play Farm Sim, plant the field in front of your barns, in front of your sheds with grass so you can drive across it. Makes the game so much more enjoyable. Didn't even plant that section there. Gotta get to the edge of the field there, bud. Gotta be better. The red on red with a little black accent looks good. You know what this thing doesn't have? Seed. Like any at all. Probably should have gotten that at the shop. 2 planters. Alright, that guy's done. Our chaff corn is planted. We're going to use a little farming trick to get the seed into both planters. That would make too much sense. Whoa, what happened here, guys? What are we thinking here? Just not going to do this section, or didn't feel like corn deserved to be in this part of the field? That's a pretty big chunk to miss. Also missed the corner of the field down here. Man, this guy is... we're docking his pay. Oh, the greenhouses have been gone for a while, Skull. They were necessary when I had a loan and no sources of income, because there were no contracts on this map. But as soon as we started making any real money, greenhouses were gone. I think they were gone at the end of year 2, maybe? I'm seeing that there's a spot down here now. No, because I had the greenhouses. They were distributing right to, like, the oil mill and the flour mill. And so it was just endless free stuff. And then I had water distribution on top of it. So, made it too easy. Let's see if getting this invisible roller on goes better than the last one. There's my trick for getting seed in the other planter. We'll just share. Because sharing is caring. Eventually we'll get both of them totally filled up. Yep. You are right, Tour. Mixing and matching. I think we'll try to grab 2 pallets of seed out of this one. Put the rest back in here. Put the invisible roller on and get the big corn field seeded. Should have already been fertilized. We'll double check. We have liquid fert, but I don't want to use it. It's expensive. Prefer to use all manure given the option. Do you use modded mods on FS25? McAllen, I'm not sure I understand what your question is, but yes, I use mods, and yes, I have modded some of my own mods, taken stuff and adjusted them. I think you might have a darn near even split here. Okay, here is the moment of truth. Can we get this attached? We're going to put it right here. I don't know if I have to have the hitch on it or not. I don't. Okay. Let's do this. Both of these should be 25-meter working widths with 25-meter rollers. Should probably just bought the 50-meter rollers and just had it overlap. But field work. All right, multiple tools. Yes. Field margin 0. A number of headlands. I think it's only gonna be 1. Start work on the center. Yes. Rounded corners. No. Direction for rows automatic. Rows to skip. We shouldn't need to skip any because we're running 2 machines. Let that calculate for a second. That appears that it's going to make very short work of this field. Did we do that right? 2 tools, 1 headland. Working with 81.7 feet, 25 meters, should be about 75 plus. Yeah, okay. Okay. Planter 25, save course. We're going to call this one Big Corn X2 because it's got 2 machines on it. Bunch of vehicles I can use, but they shouldn't exist yet. Selling one in particular would erase my debt immediately. Cheat or no? If you can use them at the co-op, then selling them would be yes, Jay, because they'd be the property of everyone involved in the co-op. You could sell one and replace it. And if there was profit from said sale, you could use that. Alright, so guys, we got to make sure this guy's set to left. Then we send him on the first course. Oh, it's a harvester. Yeah, Jay, I'd say you'd have to replace it if you did it. If you replaced it and there was cash left over, you know, still a little cheaty, but no one at the co-op is has lost any privileges or rights or opportunities. All right, let's get in here. Planter 25, clear current course, big corn 2, load course. Come out here. This guy needs to be on the right course. And he needs to be set to go to the first one. His speed 15, 16, 13, 9. Let's hit him with a control 0. And then let's check this guy's, make sure he is basically the same or faster. Field work 17, 13, turn, reverse 9, yeah. So we just want this guy to be faster. There we go. McAllen, you were right. Planting and rolling. Brilliant. Glad you said something. Appreciate you, brother. Give him a hand card harvester. Ooh. Guess I didn't check to see that we were planting corn with both. Glad that worked out for us. And yes, the field is already fertilized. We win. Alright, so like I said, we just want this guy, the front guy, to be at least as fast or a little bit faster than the rear guy. He won't ever catch him. Won't be a big deal. We are good to go. All right, $772,000 in the bank. We can't buy this field. Way too expensive. 104. I mean, field 59 we really need to buy. It's not a good field. The hill. You can't cheat at Farm Sim. We've had this discussion. There are chickens over here. You see them pop up? See if we can find them. They're like right in here. They flashed when the crop didn't render. There they are. See them? See the little dots out there in the distance? Let's see if I can go find them. There are always chickens in this field. Should be right here. They're hiding. Can't find them. All right, let's get rolling. And I think we got to do another. I think we're going to end up doing another mow. I think we're going to buy that alfalfa field. Yeah, Grim. Absolutely. This is my 555 playthrough on Judith Plains, Grim. Got about 300 hours in. We're approaching the final chapters. Won't be over soon, but we're in the throes of the end game, I think is an appropriate way to describe it. Will, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
And I do need to, before we get too deep into the next project, do need to see if we need to pick up buffalo milk, so let's do that. I don't think we picked up buffalo milk today. You gonna give me some info on buffalo milk? Let's see. What do we have? Buffalo milk, 1,500 liters. Get it with the auto drive. Alright, so let's make this the buffalo barn. Let's make this buffalo milk. Send him on his way. Now, our little Case Puma 260, how much horsepower does that have? I don't think it has enough to pull our... Has 302. And how much does it take to pull the roller? 350. So not really. So we should mow, and then we should do it with the other tractor. Got it. Understood the order of things. Gonna leave this guy right here for a minute. Will up to 30 subs. Nice. Haunted chair. Yes, Will, I did know that. I don't think we can tour. Check our mower setup. But I think our mowers require over 300 horsepower. Where are they? 240. It would be right at the limit. We can mow. We'll try mowing the Case with the Puma. Give it a whirl. Oh, why are we holding on to things there? That was not what we wanted to do. Crash into my own barn. Twice, front and rear wheels. Well done. How so, Grim? What are you asking? What do you mean, which issues? The dual tires are not great for getting it out of the barns. That's why this has been our mowing tractor. Will, sure thing, buddy. Okay, come on. Steer with me. Just one more crash for the count. Read and chat. I mean, all maps will eventually, but that is really only a problem on console and on servers. So I would say no. So, Grim, to maybe put it into perspective, bales take up slots on console and therefore get overloaded, and that's why they limit them. It doesn't, that's not the case on PC. PC, it's basically, you know, your PC performance is what does it. Now, servers act like console in that way, and then therefore they can be a problem. So on console, there's a hard stop limit. On servers, it's a performance thing, but it's exacerbated because it's being rendered for all of the people. We on 54? 50. So it's a little bit different. Get that guy going. All right, we're going to try this. Junior, welcome in, buddy. I know one more crash for the trailer.
Howdy,
Welcome
stranger.
in, Junior. We're going to see if the Puma will work the mowers. Got the stool everywhere, threw everything around, made a mess. Really? Did this thing get turned 180? Am I just not seeing it? No? Should be facing the right way. Why can't we connect to it? Is it to be better? That's all. Junior, how was your day, bud? How many cars today? Yeah, Skull's a mix. I mean, console just has made it impossible to put good games out too. You know, Xbox and which is Microsoft and PlayStation have just said there's no script mods. There's just nothing to be done about that. They don't allow them in any games. It's not a farm sim thing. It's just a mess. 59. Buy. Done. Let's get this going. One vehicle, 2 headlands, number of rounded corners, 2. We're not even saving this course because this is not going to be an alfalfa field. This is going to be a probably sunflower field if I had to guess. So we're just getting a cut off of this to get stuff where we need it. Nice. I don't know what that entails, Junior, but I assume getting the chain sprocket back on is not easy. What kind of drunken ridiculousness are we talking about here? Nacho's driving the train? Cool. All right, let's go check and see. And these guys are making short work of this field, guys. They're already on the headlands. Is that accurate? Wow, that was fast. Bobby, I can say I don't think I've ever done rice in 25. I just was not interested. Got the orange and the red. We know they're both working. Yeah, the whole flooding field mechanic and everything else never really... I mean, if you like it, by all means do it. I'm not knocking anyone who does or say you shouldn't do it. Just doesn't interest me. And we are flying through stuff, guys. Sister's using the air fryer? Must be a good idea then, huh? Alright, so I think what we're gonna do. Alright, so let's head out this way. We got corn going in the big cornfield. It's always going to be corn. That's the way it works. Grass field's going to stay. This field, 56 and 52, has been sort of a flip-flop field. We've changed it around a little bit. Not a big deal either way, but could be soybeans, could be sunflowers, depends on what it is. Barley is here because that's the barley for the beer and whiskey production, which basically, we need to have running so that we can get money. If this field is big enough to keep both of those productions up and running, then that will be left that way. Otherwise, we'll add a barley field. Field 59 we just bought is currently alfalfa. And it's not going to be. It's going to be either something that goes into a mill, either a flour mill or a... What means war? War means fighting. It'll either be like a flour type item that goes into the mill, or it will be an oil to go into our other mill. We have more barley in 58 as a backup. This was a field to make sure we had enough. And then we have barley, and then this should be wheat. And that is wheat for the chickens. And then just straw, just to have straw. So we're getting places. Would like to buy 55, 1.6 million. Would like to buy 42, plow those two together, and do something over there. That might be cotton. Cotton on the backside for clothing could be very, very interesting. Oh, and then we own 64 is currently empty. It was corn. 73 and 62 are canola. 64 and 73 are going to be plowed together as soon as the canola is harvested. And then 62, I don't know what I'm going to do with 62. 62 might be plowed together with 63, but I think there's a road here. I'm pretty sure there is. So 62 might get turned into just something to harvest. Could be soybeans, something to sort of forget about. Keep it easy. Soybeans don't require fertilizers, so having that in soybeans would be one less trip across a river to fertilize, and then we got to get up into here into these fields. So sort of going to start wrapping like up this way with the field purchases and get in here. And I think, this field's 68 plus 4 is 72, 92, 115, 138, 160, 180 acres just going through here, and we're about 300. That gets us pretty close to 500. I have to go through and sit down and do some actual math. But then we can always come up and purchase like 66 or 79 if we need it. That's 57 acres. 57 and 68. So that's the plan. That's where we are. That's where we're headed. That's what we're doing. I have 2 rice fields. Right now, the long grain rice field is almost 29.5 acres. The rice field is almost 20.5. Those are big fields, Bobby, particularly for rice. Yeah, Grim, that is another problem with rice. It is expensive to get into, for sure. Sure, I think everyone responded to you that needed to. I think we got to adjust our overlaps just a little bit, but this field got done real fast and in a hurry. Let's watch this guy till the end. And that's going to be the end of stream. That is 4 hours, almost 4.5 hours here. Get this guy going. So we are in good shape. We got, let's see, today alone, after having a slow start because we had nothing to do because it was winter, we got sunflowers planted, rolled, fully fertilized. We got corn planted, rolled, and it's fully fertilized. We harvested 49 for grass, refertilized it, and we are in the process of harvesting 59. We planted and have rolled. I assume this guy is done. Yeah, we have planted and rolled 50, and we are just getting the very last pass on the cornfield. So that was a good one. Tomorrow I'll be live 1 p.m. We're back on the Yukon Season 3, the return for Episode 2. We got the D11 dug out, dragged onto the trailer, and returned and put into the shop back at the yard up in the Yukon on Episode 1. We got some work done on clearing out for the Slucifer, for getting that back. We did determine, I did tell you guys at one point that the Slucifer does not fold up. It does, which is great news. So we got to get the Slucifer cut out of the woods. We got to get the Slucifer loaded up, and then I think we got to do a little bit of testing. We may be able to run the Slucifer by the end of the episode tomorrow. It has many fewer moving parts than the D11 and appears to be in better shape, but we'll have Nuke the mechanic be checking that out and figuring out what's going on there. I might be talked into another helicopter ride, though the first one I took this season was not great. So we'll see how it goes. I appreciate how the stream isn't all laggy and just runs smooth even when BP speaks. Awesome. I mean, I've got fiber internet, and it's 1440 at 60 frames, so it should be buttery smooth there, Grim. Yes, and tour, we did do a bunch of wood work. Well, I did a long time of wood work. We did not get a lot done, so that's going to be all for this one. Thank you guys so much for joining. I appreciate everyone being here. Don't forget to drop a like, subscribe, turn on notifications. All that helps grow the channel and gets you notifications about the content. Channel memberships are available if you'd like to watch my content further or support my content further. You get early access to upcoming recorded videos. You get access to the members-only portions of our Discord, the members server, which is currently on Saxlingham. We have Team Kloss, Team Massey, and Team Fent facing off in a non-competitive but very fun map over there. And you can join me if you're on PC for the members' $10 million challenge stream, but you do have to have a PC that can run a 4X map. So that's going to be all for this one, guys. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Thank you so much. Glad we got to get back to 555 today. Got a whole bunch done. I'm really enjoying this series, and appreciate you guys hanging out. Have a good one.